Got Kel, and Eppers, who is lurking. Is that right? Tyler, thank you for the jokes. That was amazing.
We also have Thunderstriking and Piccolo over on YouTube if they're still around.
Nice.
So thanks for stopping by, guys.
So we're not sure what was happening, but we're good. Well, I don't know why I did that, but that goes up there. That goes there. That goes there.
I have a pack issue to sort out.
That goes.
I mean, presumably it was epic items in any slot that was causing the problem. Or not, or,
Yeah.
Sorry, fat stacks that was causing the problem. So I can't confirm that for sure, but removing that pack seemed to have resolved our issue. So
yes. I am going to try this so I don't have to use the big light. We're going to see how that works. So we had some weird things going on when we tried to sign in, and so we are going to, but they are resolved now, so. Let's write this. All right, what do we got? This concludes your pre-stream entertainment. I'll have to think of a special Discord title for you.
MC.
User error, replaced user, and press key to continue. No, it wasn't user error this time. We think something's going on with the epic items, right?
No, fat stacks. Fat stacks.
Fat stacks. Chat clown, obvious. All right, we're here. I need to turn on my sound. Nope, that's not it. And early bird time is up. I'm gonna turn down the music. Just because. Because. Okay, early bird. Enable, unable, whatever word. Fat stacks does weird things sometimes. I have to take it off when I want to put it there. Get stuck in the mat. Yep.
You have to take it off when you enter the warehouse because the warehouse doesn't have fat stacks installed, and that's where the conflict comes in. But I'm wondering if there wasn't a little change behind the scenes in the game files that that didn't break fat stacks on us. So, all right, let's take these speed boots off.
That's what I was just doing. I was like, you know what?
I said, let's take these speed boots off. Jesus. There we go.
Hey, and guess what? I don't have what armor is not in my pack.
The Erigion?
No. What piece of armor
your pants
would be missing? Yep.
You said not. You said not in your pack, and I was like, I don't know. I don't get it. Cal got 33 iolite from one troll horde earlier. Nice.
That's awesome.
I thought this was the world that we had a lot of iolite in, but it's my bare knuckle brawler playthrough world. I'm currently in the lower deeps, and I have like 74 iolite.
Oh, wait, first. Wow.
Yeah. Yep.
That's pretty cool.
All right, so refamiliarizing myself with this build.
It's gonna be right into a window. All right, we're gonna move you.
Why? Because my memory sucks. That's why.
Hey. Those were single windows, right?
You're asking me?
No. I'm asking my brain to please try to remember. I just deleted them. I think they were singles. We're going to have to go over here. You know what?
Hey, Nathan. How's it going? It is going fast. We have 145 hours and 39 minutes to go till Durin's day drops.
Whoop,
Of course,
whoop.
that's approximate because we don't know the exact time that it's going to drop, but you know.
It's going to drop when we say it's going to drop.
Good luck with that.
Right. Yeah. So how's everybody's morning going?
My
Why
morning,
is that?
my morning's been kind of all over the place. But
Yeah.
you already knew that.
Yeah. I got a text an hour ago or a message an hour ago that said,
Don't panic.
don't panic because there's a code attached and he forgot that he was an hour. But anyway, wow.
Selmac just woke up. Yes, Killorn, we know that your morning is gone.
Well, I'm glad we get to wake up with you, Selma.
Is it Selma? Or it must be Selma K?
It has something to do. Oh, shoot. Somebody told me the reference and then I forgot what it was.
That's all right. It's probably a reference that my old ass doesn't.
Selmac.
Selmac. All right.
And what was the reference again? There was like a show or something, right? Let's push back. Why is that?
Stargate.
Forward? Stargate. That's right.
I watched the movie. I never watched the series. I've been told by several people that I need to fix that, but
Oh, because you're flipped around, right?
and it's been many years since I've watched the movie.
So what should we call you? Should we do the full?
Quiet. I see prey ahead.
All right. I don't usually like not switching those. All right. We can call them whatever we want, Axe.
Oh man, you're in for it now. That's how Loreforge Gaming ended up being called Geordie.
That's right. Which they do not like. Right?
I don't know if they don't like it. I don't know if they're crazy about it.
Right. Just don't call me late for snacks. Hey, I wouldn't do that to a person. Ever. Oh, oh.
Wait, there's snacks?
Wait, that's not what I meant to do. Well, whatever. Well, that's what they said. I have to go all the way up there.
Was I supposed to bring my own snacks?
Yeah, I think we are. My brain is just not.
Brain no
It's
braining?
just not. It's not braining. So usually we do this where at the end where we kind of tell you our schedule, but I'll kind of give you a heads up. It's like what do you call someone who is 9 foot tall and has a machine gun? Anything else? Yeah, I think I'm going to take a couple days where I'm just not doing much social. I think my brain just needs a break.
Right.
Yeah. Okay, and I know because next week we're going to be doing a lot with a certain expansion coming out.
All right.
I got 3 layers here. It's not going to want me to do it, is it? Ooh, I did there. Nice.
Did you destroy them, Tyler?
What happened? Just check
She
my
just
desolation
checked-
first stage tomb. Can confirm there are no gold piles in that room. Did you have like a siege or something in there? And then you just accidentally like killed them all?
Yeah, or a horde?
Yeah, that's what I meant. Sorry. See? When things show up and you have to kill them.
Yeah, that thing.
That thing. You know what? I could make this a cool little something. What could I put here? Nope, no enemies in there either. Headed to the deeps.
Huh.
So the series that I haven't checked that. I should, oh, actually I was in the one yesterday, and they had some. But the series that I'm playing, that I'm finishing tomorrow, sorry, had really crappy chests and stuff. Like, sorry. Normally when you would have like good, I don't know, good, even like just Lembas and something, it had nothing. Either the chests weren't there or there was nothing cool, you know? So, I don't know, maybe you got a crappy world or something. Boy. What can I put here that's not going to...
This killed 10 deer.
You killed 10 deer?
Yep. Well,
That's what I can do.
Builder did.
Right.
They were just stacked up outside the Elven Forge.
How do you sync the piece? Do you play on controller or do you play on keyboard? So you can sync pretty much anything. Some things will have a keyboard. Okay, actually, you're gonna have to help. Oh well.
So, yeah, on... Go ahead.
So you can sync almost anything. You're just gonna have to get like at a certain point, it's gonna say nope, don't want to go that far, right? But basically, you're going to so for that, if you just look down, it stops, right? So you kind of have to look down and then do your your whatever button it is that scrolls how do you say that? That changes the height.
So on, sorry, let me interject. So with mouse and keyboard, you're gonna hold left shift, and then you're gonna use your scroll wheel, and that's gonna. So when you use your scroll wheel without holding left shift, it'll move pieces further away from you and back toward and closer to you. And then when you hold left shift and use the scroll wheel, it's going to move pieces up and it's going to move pieces down. Sometimes you have to move your camera up or down to be able to get that scroll to work when you're holding left shift. But then you can sink it into the ground, or sometimes you can sink pieces into other pieces. And with that in mind, everything from the Essentials and Crafting tab or the Furnishings tab can possibly be sunk into the pieces from the other 4 tabs: the Wood and Stone, the Lodge, the Granite, and the Adamant. However, things from Wood and Stone, Lodge, Granite, and Adamant cannot be sunk into the Furnishings items or the Essentials and Craftings items. Just doesn't work that way. And sometimes you're going to run into, you think something should be able to sink in somewhere and it won't. And that's because maybe you have too many pieces overlapped, or there's some other thing there, whether it's something you made or something the world generated, the game generated, that is causing a conflict that's just not going to let you do it. And it's just kind of hit and miss, but it's usually hit. So.
Yep. So if you want something else that's going to blow your mind, anything from the furniture tab, you can place on top of it, on top of another piece of furniture. Actually, I'm going to need to move that so you can see it. And then you can delete the furniture that's underneath, and now you have floating furniture.
Yep.
So that's how I made the haunted room in the haunted Moria in the thing. One of the rooms was to do furniture like that. The bad thing is with that, like if you have something floating off the ground, you usually can't put like another piece of furniture on top. I guess you could here, but you can't do it on the ground. Like if you have a rug.
With rugs you can, yeah.
Yeah, with rugs, if they're like just off the ground, so you can stack those. See, that's not on the ground really. Here, this is what I normally do, and I just like will stack them, so it looks like you have like a pile of rugs in the corner. Yeah, but you couldn't really, I don't think you can really use them. So
also, something interesting, which is pretty damn cheesy, I will admit, but works. Furniture has like infinite stability.
mm-hmm.
You can build a stack of tables in front of a doorway, and also I don't think that can be damaged by monsters. So, but you can, like, in one of the Mootsock and Friends streams, we built an entire floating farm above the center of the Elven Quarter just by placing rugs up there, and then putting farm boxes on top of it, and didn't have to worry about, like, at some point in time you had to attach one rug to one of the pillars in the Elven Quarter. But after that, it was like you could have just kept covering the whole ceiling with rugs if you wanted to. Nothing ever turns red or shows bad stability. But
yep. Shoot. Now it's not going to go in there because so it was there before, but now it doesn't want to go there, and that's because it has the exclusion zones of the
pieces next to it, of the farm boxes next to it.
Yep. So you kind of have to get it right.
And sometimes it's order of operations too. Like, she might be able to place that elven farm box first, and then go back and put the granite farm boxes in next to it.
Yep.
Even though nothing distance wise has changed, it's just the way things go sometimes. Yep. You're actually even getting it closer than you were before.
Yep.
Well, we're
Yeah, I
glad you
just
woke
have
up
to figure
today
out my
too,
lighting.
Somac.
Yeah, I'm very glad you woke up this morning. Or whatever time frame it is that you woke up and it's morning for you.
Glad you chose to start your day with us.
Guess what I'm
Oh
thinking?
yeah, this isn't a 1.1 world. What are you thinking? Ah. It's the only time they ever look good.
Yep.
The only time it is acceptable to place a wall torch is when you can sink that clunky ass base.
Clunky ass. Did I tell you what my daughter started calling Finn?
No.
Because, okay, so update, sorry. Update, it'll make sense in a second. Update on Finn. He got his staples out, but the area is kind of still inflamed and not totally healed up. So he still has to wear the donut, still has to take it easy, whatever. And also to his utter enjoyment is that he cannot have a bath. So it's been 2 weeks. It's going to be another 2 weeks. And he was overdue for a bath at the time that he had surgery. So, oops, so it's literally been like probably 3 or 4 weeks since he's had a bath, and it's going to be another 2 weeks, that he can't. So, I mean, we've been wiping him down with pet wipes and stuff like that, but whatever. And so my daughter started calling him stank ass.
Yep,
like,
that's fair.
Okay. I am not picking up anything, so I'm going to start dumping stuff in here. Oh, because we took fat stacks out. That's right. There's some nihilite. Okay, you know what? I'm going to hang this up so I can... Because Nathan's going to show up at some point.
Oh, he's in my YouTube chat.
Oh, okay, good.
Or
Just
he was.
stay over there, Nathan. Stay over there.
Oh, I'm sure that it won't take him long to get to you.
Darn it. I mean, he can come over. I just have to... Just give me a second to vacuum.
Maybe you'll get lucky and he doesn't have his dosha hat with him. Left the clipboard at home.
I would not be that lucky. And he would not be that lucky with me. He would be like, nope, this is too much fun.
Let me run home and get that quick.
Yep.
And I'm here for it. I'm here for it. Let him.
I figured you would be. Yeah. Oh, you know what? It doesn't make sense to do that if that's there. So, well, maybe it does. Does it? We'll see if it bothers me later.
Bear.
Be careful. Oh, you're in the Albion quarter, so you kind of know.
Yeah.
It's like, because I thought I heard a bear. There we go.
Yeah, for those that don't know, you can tell
Cicero.
which animal is walking by based on its footsteps.
Yeah, I was doing that yesterday, and I could have sworn. Didn't I leave something up there? I could have sworn I heard a bear, and it was a drake. I was like, okay, my ears aren't working right.
Now I'm trying to find it. It's probably
Trying to find the bear?
Yeah. I just want to prove to everybody that I know what the fuck I'm talking about.
Yeah. I want to go up.
Or if he's
I
in
don't like the
forge.
clunky ass faces on those though. Dang it.
See, you're already using the
Ooh.
word.
Yep, I am.
I don't know where he went. He gone.
It's not gonna be the same. Used to do that in South Row. Axbeard with sand giants and wraiths.
Well, thanks for the follow, Cicero.
What is South Row?
Sounds like other game speak. I'm not
Oh.
sure.
Oh. Okay, we got that just at the tip.
Mm-hmm.
Other game speak. A little bit. Okay. Oh, so I checked the nice. I checked the rope in my one world, and I'm pretty sure it's going to be the same here. And it didn't spawn all the way down to the floor again. So there's something messing it up. A zone from EverQuest. On the plus side, Tyler says, I just found the Telcar box. It was hiding behind a fell beast. Oh, in a deep room.
I should have known that that was the zone from EverQuest. It's been so long since I've purged most of the information from my mind on that game. I played a lot of it though back in the day. A lot.
I need something. Oh, thanks, Carrie, for the follow. Or Kyrie. How are you going to say that?
I'm gonna go with Kiri because it's a character from Critical Role.
Is it?
It is. I mean, I'm not
Have
saying
I not gotten there? What season? Because I'm still in 2. Sorry.
it's in campaign 2.
Oh, I'm just not there yet.
You gotta wait till you get to the city of Hupperduke.
Yep, not there yet. I was at 650 days played after 5 years. Oh.
650
In the
real
build-
days? Like IRL days or in-game days?
In a building that I had to parkour to and then had a fell beast spitting shadow at nothing in front of it.
Huh.
So you had to earn it. I want to do something fun up there, but I don't have the brain yet. So I'll go back. And this, what the heck is going on here? In real life days.
Wow.
Why are you doing that? Okay, we'll go up.
How did I miss Thunder's post?
How?
So Thunderstriking says, I wonder how an Elven Quarter delving will work. Like, is the
I had
radius
stuff
large
pushed into
enough
the
to
wall.
have explorers and miners go beyond the mines and or Westgate? Yeah, I don't know about that, Thunder. That's kind of one of the things as far as NPCs is concerned that I'm most interested in figuring out is like what the range of some of those NPCs are. Like the guard, how far will the guard roam to guard my delving? And the miners, how far can the miners go out, and like how far can I plant their workstations away from my delving?
Mm-hmm.
Also, once I have a delving made and leveled up, can I transfer like let's say I have a delving that has all 21 NPCs at it, can I go make another delving and then transfer some of those 21
Yes.
NPCs to another delving?
Yes, he already talked about that.
Did he? Okay.
Yeah, you can move them around.
Curie says, greetings from YouTube. I've seen your buildings. They're cool.
Oh, thank you.
And, well, greetings from Russia. I don't understand what you're saying, but it's very interesting. That's
Well, hello.
Cicero says, probably tied to Hearth area for NPCs, I'd imagine. Yeah, maybe. I think that they're going to be tied to the Delving Stone. And who knows if the Delving Stone is the size of a Grand Hearth or the size of 4 Grand Hearths, or that's my assumption based on what I've read so far. But I don't really have any idea. So time will tell. You all right, Jubo?
Okay, so here's the problem with doing an exact build in another place. I walked in here and was like, where's all the stuff that I put up? I have like a whole bedroom and storage system here. I have, oh, it's a different thing. Okay. That's okay. So let me show you guys what I did in my other world. Yikes.
I feel like I'm building. I know that I build slow all the time, but I feel like I'm building at a snail's pace today.
Right.
And it's because my brain is slow.
Yep.
But
Same. It's a good thing with speaking that other languages don't really have to know what I'm saying. They can just watch what I'm doing.
right.
I tied to her there. I'm watching you. Uh-oh. Also, can your NPCs get attacked and therefore unalive? Yes. The answer to that is yes.
Yes.
They talked about it on one of the things, but you can fix them. You can revive them just
Yeah,
like
you
you
can revive
would
them.
a regular.
Yeah, specifically, Tharkoon said that he had heard an orc attacking one of his NPCs, a scavenger NPC, which appears to be like a collector of things and a harvester
welcome.
of your crops. And then he went to assist, and he got there, and his NPC guard had already taken care of the problem. So then he was able to revive the NPC and carry on.
Carry on, number 1. Oops.
Carry on, my wayward son. What?
Yeah.
Sorry.
So you're going that way. I'm going into. We're gonna have to bring this forward.
Maging myself is what I'm doing.
Nothing wrong with that. Yep. Knew that was gonna happen.
Thanks for stopping by, Cicero. So,
Thanks for stopping by.
next question.
Answer.
Is my NPC cook only going to need 1 cooking surface, or if I put 3 here, is he going to use all 3 of them?
Ooh. I would think that whatever, this is just my opinion, I would think that whatever is in, he would do whatever was in the,
I'll destroy you first.
he would make do with whatever is in the box that you give him. You know what I'm saying? He would go to whatever
Yeah,
cook
but
station.
some of those things can be used at multiple cook stations.
We got orcs.
Oh no, what do you want from me, Axe?
Answers, Jubo. I want answers.
I don't have any until like Monday, okay? I'm gonna leave. I can't.
Where do these fools go? You guys pick the weirdest shit to attack.
Marbu tefu.
So I want to build in there, so I need some stability behind the scenes. So this is why I'm doing this.
Ah, who needs stability?
Axe. I can't do that today. No, I probably can. It's fine.
La calma you.
Hopefully that's not sticking through. We're gonna go check that, but oh, I didn't even ask if you needed help. Oops.
You're fine. I just told you if I did. I was just getting ready to say, it's all right. I don't need any help, Jubo.
Slow processing today, X. I'm like, I'm sure he's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. Give that guy some stability over
Do you need any
here.
help? No, it's fine. I just have to rebuild everything now.
Oh, really?
No.
Oh, no. I will come help, I swear.
Nope. I can't pick up all this loot, though. That's a sad story.
Yeah, I hung my backpack up and then grabbed another backpack because,
That's probably what I should do, too.
yeah, I have smart ideas sometimes.
Sometimes. Once again, Jubo is right.
Does it pain you to say that sometimes?
No.
Okay.
No more than it pains me to say it to my wife.
I don't know why those are being yellow. What the hell? Now, if I put that back in, is it going to be yellow or is it going to be fine? Still yellow. But here will work, but there won't.
Okay, fine, I'll eat. Are you in the deeps, Jubo? Or is Trit just using a general term? We are back in our challenge playthrough world, and we are just building bow preparing for Durin's folk. Let's put it that way. Is that fair?
Sounds good to me. So I'm in Ori's camp. Expanded and remodeled.
And I'm in the Elven Quarter, dealing with a lack of fat stacks.
So I'm building a basic. Did you just say this? I'm sorry. I think I fell asleep. um, we're basically thinking, okay, well, if we kind of like practice building for delvings, if we, what we think we might need, so that we can be ready when it comes. And if it's more than what we need or less than what we need, we can just change it out. I actually think most of my stuff is like ready. It's off. Cal says, as an Xboxer user, I feel sorry for you, Axbeard. Not. Cal's got a deep grudge going on, you know.
I don't expect anybody to feel sorry for the master race of gamers on PC. Yes, I went there.
Let's see if these are popping up through that end side. In fact, I'm going to go this way.
All right. All is good in the world again. Yeah, and I get it, Cal. I don't like. That's why I don't judge too harshly, because I understand it's definitely circumstantial for everybody.
Yeah. All right, let's see if that did enough stability. I want to say there's supposed to be a third one, but I'm asleep.
What are you doing?
Support pillar on the bottom. Yep. Yep. Okay, this is fine.
I don't know if I have any fellow hunters in the chat. I grew up in the woods, outdoors, hunting, fishing, camping, hiking, so on and so forth. I still do those things. I'm teaching my children to do those things. So it's cool to me that these deer are standing outside making these kind of blowing noises, because in the game, because that's what deer do in real life when they think that there's something amiss, but they're not quite certain enough to run away from it. They make this blowing noise. It's like they're trying to clear their nose so that they can smell you better. And it's also a warning to other animals to be alert. So,
well,
I don't
I
don't know if the devs intended that. They probably did not, but it's still very cool to me.
That is cool.
Trit says, hunting is fun. I agree, hunting is fun. And beyond being fun, it's been a way of life for me for a lot of years, too. I was actually a professional hunting guide for 15 years of my life. My parents ran a hunting business where we took people hunting. People paid us to take them hunting. Can't ask for much of a better job than that.
Right? Something I want. It's like being paid to play a video game.
Right.
Something you love to do. Yes, I'm aware it's sticking out from the wall, but I put a lattice thing there, so we should be good. My Series X only second console I've ever owned. First was a PS3 I used as a Blu-ray drive. Okay, so we definitely need more support under here. Let's add another one here. Unfortunately, cannot hunt due to falling out of a tree and having to get metal in my leg. Ah, Trit. That sucks.
This suck. I mean, also, I have no idea what your experience is like and why you have metal in your leg or how that metal in your leg affects you, but I would encourage you to look for alternatives to your traditional method of hunting, because I am in a wheelchair. I have one hand and I have one leg, and I still get out there with my children and my friends and other family members. And I'm glad that I do, because it is an incredibly good peace of mind for me. But I also understand that that's not possible for everybody, because everybody's situation is different.
There's something going on with this area that's making these yellow here. So I am not going to trust that necessarily.
Okay, so you see how it turned the normal color when you went down into the floor a little bit?
I think it went that way when I see. See, it's because it needed it from the back. This back here. Because right here, it's going, oh. I don't know. But what were you going to say? Go ahead and...
I was just going to say that it looked like when you sunk it into the floor further, it was giving you the support. So I would just, and if you're worried about the way the crown looked, I would just go to separate pieces and then sink the separate piece into the floor and then build your column piece by piece.
Okay. Yeah, that's smart. Outside is better for you than video games? Yeah, you're right. I just don't like bugs, but bugs love me. So,
Trit says,
I don't feel
just
like...
teach my son how to aim and fire with the coin trick. I set a coin on the nose of the barrel and tell them to slowly breathe and pull the trigger. All rounds are blanks so that they can learn to regulate their breathing and focus. Before you ask, this is their choice in learning. Yeah, I don't force my kids to learn either, Trit. Yeah, and just because you can't hunt,
Completely agree.
you can definitely still teach. So, 100%.
Okay, we've got 3. This needs a double. Okay. Too close to do that. Okay. Do we want that though? You know, that whole symmetry thing?
Mm-hmm. And how it doesn't exist in Moria?
How you need to make it exist in Moria.
Good luck.
Nice. Yeah, you guys are free to play any of the channel rewards. Oh, which brings me back to a thing I wanted to talk about. Because I like having sound sometimes. Anyway, so it has been brought to my attention on multiple times that viewers have a lot of channel points.
23.1 thousand currently. And I know that there's people out there with more than me.
It's not a competition. He's like, yeah, it is.
No, it's not. It's not a competition for that. But I just want to let everybody know that I do have 5 worms for early bird on Jubo's stream. So
for that, it's not a competition. I like that. I'm wondering if I can just push this out.
Sorry, I sidetracked you.
And we can put yeah, you did. It's okay. So in my Discord, I have a thing going that is like, tell me what our next community challenge can be. Do we want, what is something you guys want either from me, let's be reasonable, or like to add to the stream, or to maybe do on stream, or build, or have another game night, or something. And let's try to put it together. So if you go on my Discord, there's a suggestions thread, and we can just start brainstorming, and then I'll put a poll together, and we can try to get some ideas. Thanks, Eppers. 38.9 thousand. Wow. Is it giving the Discord? Is it not giving the Discord? I think I want to come here. Oops.
Tyler, 67,000 for Jubo, 54,000 for Axe. Not that I'm hoarding them or anything. Well, I mean, to be fair, my sounds are working for, like, the chat can hear the sounds, but I can't hear the sounds, and many people know that and probably haven't been spending them, which I don't blame them for. So I am trying to fix them, but
it is not working. Okay. Thanks, Eppers.
Selmak, if you're on YouTube,
She's on Twitch.
okay.
My Twitch.
Okay. That's if they're a bit behind. I don't know if they're talking about channel points or if they're talking about the feed. If they're on YouTube, then they could be behind, but that won't happen on Twitch, I don't think.
Yeah. Trit, I play with a controller, so that's kind of not an option. I mean, I guess I could play with, oh my gosh, I don't even want to suggest that. Play with a mouse and keyboard, but I would freaking die. Like,
Selmak, I see that you're saying that you're a guy, and so I don't know if I said otherwise or if Jubo said otherwise, but apologies either way.
oh, did I say it?
I don't know. I know one of us did. I don't know which one. I don't recall which one of us it was. So.
Oh, sorry.
No. Apologies, ma'am.
Oh, okay. Yeah. All right. Thank you. Now I know.
As long as we're all willing to learn and take note, right?
Now, say what?
I said as long as we're all willing to learn and take note, right?
I lost the train of thought. I'm so sorry.
No worries. It's not a deal.
Okay. I had to concentrate and my brain just kind of purged everything else. It's like,
Two of them, Sprouts. She had 2 tombs without treasure piles in the rooms.
ooh. Same world, though?
Yeah, one in the deeps and one in Desolation.
Right, so I'm thinking maybe like her world is just screwed.
Right.
I mean, obviously, other than...
I'm putting way too much thought into this that I'm doing right now, but
Mhm.
it's who I am. You all get to deal with it just like I do.
If we have to deal with our brains, you have to deal with our brains.
Also, I've been distracted, so.
I have never seen that, and I look at a lot of those, like a lot. Oh my God. Okay.
Nope.
What movie is that from? I know it's Lindsay Lohan that says it. Is it Parent Trap? Oh my gosh. Sorry, I just had a flash. I'm sorry. Hmm. And now all that's ringing in my head is a lot. Shut up. Yes, it is. It's Parent Trap, and it's when she's pretending to be English or whatever. So she's like her. Yeah. Okay. It was a while ago. At least I didn't run past a whole load of treasure and not notice it, though. There you go.
Yeah. Bright side, right?
Where's the discussion? I'm not seeing it. Oh, the discussion. Okay. Basically, for the channel point rewards, there's a lot that everybody's having build up. And so I was thinking about offering, so we were trying to think of some kind of way that we can...
A community goal.
Yeah, thank you. A community goal to use those channel points up. So, which the last one was for me to get a webcam, and there's a webcam. So, yeah.
So there's like some creators out there that put crazy cost rewards on their channel, like 1 million channel points to redeem this reward and things like that. And there are things like, I don't know, there's all kinds of crazy things, but one person I saw was like, I'll stop what I'm doing and I'll stream whatever you want me to. Or I'll stop what I'm doing and I'll play the 4-hour stream of the time that I did the thing. So I mean, really anything is possible. But I like the ideas of like a community involved game, kind of like your haunted maze thing.
Yeah.
I think those are fun.
Those are sticking out. Yeah. So I'm open to things. So okay, we're gonna pull those back one.
God, my brain just doesn't want to work today.
Is building not conducive to what we need to do?
No, it's fine. Nothing's gonna be better. So
I think that's going underneath. Yep. So Not what I wanted to do. I say something involving pets.
Well, you have those.
I have plenty of those. I know there's a guy that uses them and he does like he'll dye his beard or whatever.
Yeah. I've seen guys
Ever
do
see you
the
trying to wake me up?
shave my beard thing and stuff like that.
Yeah, and I'm not gonna dye my hair. Sorry, guys. It's just not gonna happen. We are off by a little bit, so. Ugh. All right, we're gonna have to rethink this. I did not plan this build very well. What do you think about bringing a pet on stream for a bit? I mean, they're usually on stream, but it seems like they've figured out that I'm having a camera all the time, and so they're like, nope, I don't want to do
They're
that.
camera shy.
Yep. Frickle tech. Okay. Trying to figure out how to do this without getting it so over. Hmm. Cooking with gas. Cooking with gas, guys. Oh no, we don't have those. Curses.
Not an old world, Jubo.
All right, we're just gonna do this. What?
Hey, Jubo.
Yeah.
Look what I did.
Let me find my 5th monitor that pulls everything up. Ooh.
Wall torches sunk in.
I know. I'm so impressed. And you didn't even have to.
I didn't have to. I needed to put light in
Okay,
here.
somebody needs to feel Axbeard's forehead and make sure he's feeling okay, because...
Nobody touch me.
Oh, come on. It'll be fun.
Will it?
Yeah, Cal says, what the... Beep. Call 911. There's a medical emergency.
Yeah, X is using wall torches. Something's wrong. Strange things are afoot at the Circle K.
That's the same one I use. Good, cool. All right, let's see what we have to fix up here. Oh man, that went perfect, didn't it? Two mother. Oh, sorry. I just have to make it match the whole upper wall. This is going to be fun.
Hey, Faith, how's it going?
Hey, Faith.
Faith from Story Mode Variety Channel over on my YouTube. She just finished up her campaign playthrough. It was fun to watch. What are you going to do now that you're done with that, Faith? What's the next plan? It's a bad brain morning, Faith. Over here in Axbeard and Jubo's world.
I was like, you even forgot our names. Okay.
Yep, I did.
That kind of tells you. Let's go this way.
So when I do a shout out, do it on my combo chat for StreamerBot, so that it's just easier for me to do that than go to the stream window that I want. So when I do it for somebody that's on YouTube, they or when I do it for somebody that's on one platform and not the other, the platform that they're not on, it says, I have no idea who that is, as a response to my shout out command.
How funny. Well, this is gonna be bad. All right, let's figure this out. I might just have to tear down this whole... Tear down the wall! Oh, sorry. Sorry.
Faith says, I feel bad brain streams. Hang in there. We're trying. Hanging on by our fingernails.
You know what could be?
Faith says she's going to do a build tour of her first world, dive into DLC specs, and maybe even build a little thing. Then on to Durin's folk. Nice. Solid plan. Sprout says, Dwarven fingernails are very strong. I hope so. Oh yeah, I built this whole thing for a roasting pit, and then I didn't put the roasting pit in.
Yep, that pretty much sums up our day.
Yep. And if anybody wanted to know how it was going, that is how it is going.
Can we do it here?
There we go.
Can we do it here? But then it's not... I don't want to have to do that whole wall.
Do it. You have to.
Can't I just do a boutique build?
You can do whatever you want to.
Oops, wrong side.
I'm really gonna confuse this NPC. Oven and a
Ow.
stove and a roasting pit.
Good morning, Jedi Allen.
Hey, Jedi Allen. How the heck are you?
How the heck are you?
How the heck are you? Let's see if we can sink a brazier.
What kind of talk is that? Of course we could sink a brazier.
Well, it doesn't always work very well in this particular spot.
Oh. Oh.
Not sinking into anything I built. I'm just sinking into the natural game world.
Oh. Yeah. Thank you. What is that? What the flagnog?
What the what?
Okay, you know, I don't.
You say what the
Flagnog.
flagnog?
One of my daughters used to use it because she didn't want to cuss in front of me. And, yeah, I just thought it was funny.
Yep. Fucked that up.
And that's off from that. But I put that in. That's okay, because that's fine. Everybody's saying hi to everybody. I remember doing so many of these that it just burned me out on them.
What's that?
The
The double columns with the gold between?
yeah, doing like pillars with them.
Mm-hmm.
I used them for everything. Why is that? There it is. There it is.
All right.
All right, let's do this. Bottom row is going to be these windows. Second row is also these windows. Wait. But all the way over. Think that through. You're gonna be putting these through there. You're gonna have, yeah, see? Not thinking. I don't like that. Double windows here. Nope, that's not gonna be it. So did you see that little crack that was in there, guys? That is not stable. So you just kind of wiggle it until you get rid of the crack. So that crack, and you wiggle it, and then it's gone. Yeah.
You right?
Yeah, Ben, hold on. So if you can tell, the other guys are getting to go outside and Finn wants to go outside. But Finn is on restriction because he can't run. So he needs to be on a leash. So he has to wait. Dude, you're blowing my ears out. Stop it. Oh, and then we double. Oh yeah, we went double, single. Aw, sorry. Ben, you got somebody wanting to play. They're a long way away, though. To be clear, I don't even know where they are, but they're away. They're not nearby. Okay, we're up in the ceiling. Yes. Okay. We got this. Take my handy dandy measuring tool.
What's your handy dandy measuring tool? A piece of lattice?
Granite railing. Arkansas. Too far. Still far. But better than like the UK or something. Okay, now these guys have to be tied in. That's why those were. Oops. I was looking after my friend's husky last Wednesday, and she started talking to me every time either of Jubos started barking. Hey, they're just trying to get friends, okay? We got like 4 different directions that I'm going right now. This is a very ADHD way to build right now.
Jesus.
Yeah, you would not be happy.
No, I was trying to jump down my staircase and I kept on catching the ledge of the floor, and
Oh,
that's what my Jesus was about.
ruh-roh. So I have a choice. I could bring this wall, double it all the way up. Or I could make like a little bump out nook here sort of thing.
Mm-hmm.
And just put something there.
I mean, you could slap some granite tiles on top of that door in those between those columns and call it good. You wouldn't even have to put anything in there if you didn't want to.
A couple of granite tiles.
Like the small tiles to kind of make it give it a more finished look.
The small granite blocks?
Yeah.
Or the single
no.
tall one?
The floor tiles.
Oh.
The small granite floor tile. Nope. Sorry, your stream is behind what I'm saying. Never mind.
So this?
Yep. You could put those all the way across there, and then if you wanted to, you could throw up a granite railing.
Yeah, I was trying to see if I wanted to do something like you do with your bump outs or whatever, and put like a statue there.
Mm-hmm. Is that just a granite wall, or is there adamant between? Is it like?
Yeah, there's just granite here, and there's adamant here at the door. So this goes over the bridge.
Oh, I was gonna say about putting, if it was a double layer, if it was adamant between two layers of granite above the door, then you could delete the inner layer of granite and be able to slide a statue in there a little bit deeper, so it didn't have to stick out so far over the door. But a memorial flame might sink in there nicely.
I think I would still have to, because that's going to go through on the outside, right? So I'd still have to do a bump out, some sort of... Yeah.
Yeah.
I have to go at least one more. And I have to be creative. What? So...
Yes, being creative is so hard for you, Jubo.
I barely get any ideas, ever.
So full of shit.
Yeah, okay. I don't want it to go out of that. So we're gonna go here. And what do we need? That's Poppy. Oh, no, that's me. Hold on. There's one of the puppies. He's turning away from the camera.
Poor Finn. Poor Finn and his donut.
Yeah. Pretty soon he's gonna one up on my lap, then you'll see him. And then Axbert's gonna give me shit about.
What am I gonna give you shit about?
Nah, you never do. I was just popping off, but I'm too tired to finish the thought, so it kind of. You know what I'm going to do, though, right? I have to,
What are you
because
gonna
it's me. It's me. I'm the problem. It's me.
do?
Not the second one. It's this. See what Axbeard's up to.
Don't look.
Don't look. Are you doing wall torches again?
I am.
Oh my gosh, guys. What is up with Axbeard today?
Except they're not going to go because it's not going to get lined up right, and then it's going to have to...
Yeah. When you have to flip them like that, I hate that. So I wouldn't blame you. It's okay.
It's too close to the corner on that one side, and I can't get it to sink in if I bring it out from the corner, so...
I need to see.
Standing torches it is. I already got rid of them. Too late.
You get rid of what?
The wall torches. You said I need to see. I didn't know if you were coming to my stream to...
Oh, I already did.
Oh.
I saw them. I'm quicker than that. You know what?
No,
I'll bring those
I
down.
don't know what.
I'm going to bring it down. What the heck? That's not the right place. That back one's not the right place.
How much does adamant stick to itself when building horizontally without supports? Is yellow safe, you think? I'm thinking of starting a sculpture build. How much does adamant stick to itself when building horizontally? I think
If you,
Miriak has a video on that, but I couldn't point you directly to it.
he talked about it in the Steam. If you can find the Orc Hunter Steam event, if it's listed on his YouTube, he went through all kinds of stability, and a lot of what he was using was adamant.
As far as yellow, if I'm stacking stuff on top of it, I don't want it to be yellow. If it's the top of my build, I'm okay with yellow. If I'm not planning on putting anything on top of it, I'm okay with yellow. Otherwise, no yellow for me.
Same. I've had too many builds fail because of just having a little bit of yellow.
And I say that, and then you'll see me play something that's yellow, and you'll be like, "Well, what about that?" And that's because I know that the next piece that I'm going to place is essentially going to change that. Like if I place the next piece and then delete the yellow piece and put it back, it won't be yellow that time.
Yeah.
So.
Agreed. I don't know why anybody would be shocked, or I would be shocked with that, because we literally build alike a lot of the time. Okay, so I'm going to change. Man, there's so much I didn't do here.
We build alike because you taught me everything I know, Jubo.
Oh, God. I think it's the other way around, but okay.
No, it's not. It's
Well,
neither way, but
okay. I was going to say, well, then I am completely flattered, because I think you have a lot of good stuff. So
I think we've both learned a lot from each other.
Same.
And from Miriak, and from Davey.
Mm-hmm.
And I've stolen plenty of tricks from other people on the Discord.
Mm-hmm.
I don't have the patience for this today. Nathan, if you're here, go watch Jubo stream for a minute.
No, Nathan, stay. Grill him.
There we go. Tyler says it's not
Not
stealing when it comes from Discord. Everyone's been there so long it counts as multi-way common law marriage. Fair enough. If that's really the case, though, there's a couple divorces I want.
Damn.
Just saying.
Yikes.
Tyler says, actually, wait. Yes, I
All
will.
right.
I will wait for a better analogy, Tyler. She takes it back, she says. Thunderstriking says, it'd be neat to have all these build tips in a book or video somewhere. There's so much to know. I agree. Tyler says, just realized what that means for me. I repent. Uh-oh, Selmax says no takebacks.
I know I just lost a few people because people get mad when I start using Vine all over the place, but it's a kitchen. How many of your wives or mothers had stuff that are over the cabinets that have all the vinage and shit, right?
Tyler says more vines.
Good, thank you.
Sprout says we allow mistakes so we can tease
Yes,
our
we can
friends
tease
mercilessly.
Sounds about right.
That's fair.
And that's why we hang out with you. That is coming off weird. Okay. Why? Why? Because that's back there. We'll find another place for you. Okay.
Thunderstriking says, yes, more vines, more dobbits.
More
I think to be
dobbits?
more
What are
clear,
dobbits?
I think to be more clear about the dobbit term, Thunder, we need to add a W in there and call them dwabbits.
Well, what's the word? I'm lost.
A hobbit dwarf. A dwarf hobbit.
Oh. Ah.
Cal says, and we break less than 6 days to go. Yes, 144 hours.
Excuse me, 143.59. Okay, I want that extra 30 seconds. Damn it! Like that. Okay. All right, let's turn off. I did something really dumb.
No, it's not a bad word otherwise, Thunder. I just think that dwabbit, which if you add a W in there, the connotation of dwarf hobbit mix is better represented. More easily understood. I don't know, I could be wrong. Take a vote.
Still dark. We need to go take a vote. Take a vote proves me right. That's why it's less than 6 days. There you go. I wasn't arguing with you, Cal. I was arguing with the Axbeard because it's fun. All right, everybody knows that there was a divider here in this room, so we're going to put it back because it wouldn't be Ori's without it. That's 2 tile though. Because that's going to be the ceiling. Oh, we need to figure out the ceiling. That'll work, won't it? I want to come down one. Why not? Let's get some stability in there. Baby girl.
You let him have it, Poppy. Don't take no shit. You tell that chihuahua where to go.
Oh, Ben, as you move over just a little bit, you can get in the camera.
He's like, yeah, I'm good. Thanks for the warning.
Fine. Right. Whatever. All right. Let's do this. Although instead of a...
Yeah, with a D instead of an H. Might seem like a typo. That's fair.
Poppy, enough.
Baird Wabbit. Baird Wabbit, maybe. Unless you want Elmer Fudd coming in here trying to shoot you. And Selmak says Dwabbit. I still need to make my own Dwabbit hole. I keep threatening to, but I don't want to be upstaged by Nathan, so.
You know why that happened?
What happened?
Because did I put in floor? Or is this Ori's floor?
Try to deconstruct it. That'll tell you.
Nothing's deconstructing. So it's Ori's.
Come on.
And I know I have structure there, stability, but I don't. I have a whore columns that are peeking out over lips of things, right? So yes, that is a strong word, but true nonetheless.
Thunder says it's getting grassier and grassier by his Dwabbit hole. We're trying,
yeah.
We're trying
Were you
for
there when
green lawn, full grass floors now. How are you
Yeah,
accomplishing that?
We figured it out. He figured it out on my stream with my husband the other day. If you take the vine, the vine clad lattice, and you sink it into the ground, just that little bit of tuft,
Yep.
pokes up out of the ground. And so he's basically just carpeting with that, I think.
Nice.
I told him I had to figure out a reason to have grassy floors, so. And then I would follow suit.
Well, if you wanted a lawn instead of some of the raw stone that's out there.
Yeah, I guess I just have to adapt my thinking to floor, you know?
Right.
Now I have 4 different ways I can build. What? I swear, guys.
And it says, and if you use a grid and Baron's Lodge beams for half block snapping, I think we can get it to be twice as full. Sounds legit.
I'm picturing it. Let's go this way.
Have I ever gotten a tree cutting from an orcish chest? I can't say for sure that I have, but I also can't say for certain that I haven't.
Same. Like from the camps?
That would be my assumption for an orcish chest, yes.
Orcish chest. See, I'm telling you.
Wake up, Jubo.
Things are...
Humans lust after our lady folk.
You need to get that. You need to get that playing.
I know.
Thanks, Zappers. Okay. Make sure. We just need stuff going up.
Just snap into place. You piece of trash.
Why do you want trash to snap into place?
Well, if it doesn't snap into place, it's a piece of trash. Otherwise, I will upgrade it to not trash.
We don't have Shice.
Not a 1.1 world, Jubo. I'm sorry.
Not a 1.1 world. Not a 1.1 world. All right, we're just gonna go with plain then. Ugh, maybe not even that. Get stuck in there, okay.
Doesn't make any sense.
It's going to need to sink more into the wall in those places that are red.
It won't though. It won't even let me push it in.
Thanks. Well, that sideways that you did might work. Then you can go off of that one. Like when you did it. The other way. Yeah.
This way?
I think you clipped it into the wall back there with
Oh,
that.
delayed. Hang on.
The game wall that's with the arch. Thank you.
Yeah, but I need to
you
get
got
it.
it.
I need to get it to snap to this granite wall.
Oh. Yeah, but if you put it in the game
There we
wall,
go.
then you can come out and
See, this corner right here is the problem.
gotcha. So what's your second story going to be?
This is just going to be the roof. This is
Oh.
this is the second story that I'm working on right now. And I'm super frustrated with it right now. So we're going to go over and start on the Forge Keeper's apartment and worry about the roof on this another time. Because I'm sure everybody is sick
Sounds
of
good to
watching
me.
me struggle with it. Because I'm sick of watching me struggle with it. Do you think Snappy is goofy intentionally, like to have skill requirements and curve? I don't think it's intentional. I think that I know that the devs did not think that people were going to get into the building as we all have, and that's why this stuff doesn't work as well as it could or probably should.
And to increase stability, I think they added more snapping points, and then that makes it go all weird.
Well, yeah, that,
Right?
yeah, for sure. And then also when you start to get different pieces close to each other, then it has even more snapping points to choose from, and
Right. So when you're layering to make things look pretty, then it just
yep.
gets all confused. And all. All right, let's take some of this stuff down so we can see what's going on here. Oh, hi. Hi, baby boy.
He says it's time.
Yep, it's cuddle time. Here we go. Get him. There we go. Nice. Hi. Yeah. Good boy. Just don't pull mommy's shirt down, okay? Okay. Can I have my shirt back? Thank you. Thank you. All right, let me put my feet up, and then you can lay on Mama's lap. And then everybody's going to see how talented and how I really build with a 40-pound Wheaton on my lap. There we go. Okay, let me get this on. There we go. This way. And my controller. Okay. Love you. Oh, and they can't really see. Let me see if I can. Oh, but you can't see my head if I do that. Well. Oh, well. Whoops.
All right.
Okay. You side-eye me? I love you. Okay. No, just that way. There you go. That's more comfortable, isn't it? There. Oh, that's not gonna be comfortable on my arm though. Okay, here. How about that? Is that good? Okay. All right. Let's go over here and do this one. Let's make this the same point. Handy dandy measuring tool. Man, that was almost perfection. In fact, I'm going to say it is perfection. Buddy. You want to just lie down on my lap? Here, let me pull out the footstool. Okay. Scoot back and give you some room. There. And now we can scoot you down a little bit. Okay, can we go near? There. There you go. Perfect. Now I have to build like this, dude. Okay. Okay. But his comfort is priority. And this is where Axbeard starts going, Jubo. It's a dog.
No, I say that's right. Don't forget it.
Unless it's your dog.
Right. You can tell that someone in my house is sick. I only have 2 dogs down here.
Yeah, they're on healing duty.
Yep. When I went up earlier to wake her up, she had all 3 of the big dogs in bed with her, and they were like surrounding her. Like one was laying across her lower legs, and she was sleeping on her side, like kind of curled up in the fetal position, and one was laying across like her feet, and then the other one was like back to back with her, and the other one was curled up like right by her arms.
That's so sweet. Oops, I think I wanted to go the other direction, but the other direction will block the doors. So we'll go this way. I'll just cover that up. those. What's in there?
Isn't that what did that do before? Fair enough. Thunderstriking says, I was going to say we need hounds in Moria, but then I remembered that all talk of non-goat pets is heresy until we have our goats. 100% correct, Thunderstriking. Thank you for catching yourself on that. Goats, the one true pet.
So do you think Blades is going to join you for your expansion?
I don't know yet. I'm trying to talk him and his brother into doing that. Blades and War Sword.
That'd be really cool.
It would be really cool.
Just saying.
I just have
They would
to. I just have to
Insta
do it.
Twitch famous.
Right. I just have to do it with the expectation that it's going to fall apart before the end of the playthrough.
Because they'll lose interest, or
Yeah.
what is going to make it? Okay.
Yeah.
So maybe do expeditions with them or something.
Yeah.
Not that we know how that's really going to go, but
Yeah, exactly. But we'll figure it out, and we'll figure out how to make it work.
you know what? I need to do this at a.
Yeah, maybe if I can do the world like a little bit at a time, like I'll play with them until they get bored, and then I will start to play the world by myself and slowly progress it. And then bring them in for expeditions in each new area type of thing, I think. Might be the way. But again, we'll have to wait and see how expeditions and everything go.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah. If you guys need a laugh, I think the best time I've ever had on a stream was with Blades and you in the Eastern Stairs, jumping off with speed boots and stuff. It was freaking hilarious.
well, thanks.
When I need a mood pick me up, I cue that up. So if you're having like 180 views on that, that's why. Like, not that it isn't great in itself, but I'm just like, yep, that's what I need to watch today.
Well, thanks.
Oh, because I put you in there. Like, why can't I put this in there? It's turning red. It should be able to go where a brazier is. In no universe. All right. That is kind of off center, but meh. Who cares? You care, expert?
I don't care. I don't give
Okay.
a shit.
Perfect answer. Exactly what I wanted. I can't put the standing torch inside the adamant, right? Like an adamant window.
No, like the archway or the window. No, it won't go in there. You might be able to monkey with it enough to put it inside. Like to get it to go between the granite window and the adamant window, but good luck.
So Eppers thinks my OCD is going to kick in and mess with me if I don't fix it. If I don't center it.
Don't put that bad juju on her.
Well, this is how I'm going to fix it. We're
And
not really going to be playing in this world. So...
Also, that wasn't Eppers. They just have the same color name as Eppers.
Oh, sorry.
That is
Maxwell. Maxwell. Sorry about that.
And welcome to
yeah,
the stream.
but I'm going to, yeah, exactly. But how I'm going to fix that is we're not really going to be playing in this world.
Yep.
And I'm just never going to look at it. I'm
So
going
we
to
can
turn my
do
back on it right now.
Whatever the hell we want in this world.
And I'm going to say, you know what? It doesn't exist. I mean, of all the things to be called, Eppers is a really good one, right?
Yep. You couldn't have been mistaken for a better person.
Yep. All right, I'm going to put a chandelier in the living room. You good with that?
Yep.
Oh, you know what? We have a lodge stuff now. Oh, that doesn't go. Can? Oh, heck yeah. Okay, here we are. Middle of the living room. We're going to say up. We do it, and we go off. We went off. No, because we're on that thing. The living room is off, but that's okay. Okay. So the first person I saw do this was Winter Phoenix. I have no idea if they play in the game anymore. But just letting you know, that's the first person I saw do it. So giving credit, credit is due. Of course, it wasn't with the vines, but it was with the lattice. But I like the vines, so. And
So deal with it, people.
well, and Tyler said she wanted more vines, so here we go, more
Right.
vines.
Right. And what Tyler wants, Tyler gets.
That's right. Because she's going to beat Axe in the early worm.
Well, let's not get crazy.
It's possible. I just have to tell you that things are on a different stream time, and then you miss an early bird here and there, and then just kidding.
Don't incite my wrath, Jubo.
It's true. I would not. I would not. It's lopsided. I need to flip that. probably gonna have to take those out. Oh, no. Yay. You two behind already? Okay, so twice I need to coax him into being late. And Eppers probably, because she's probably got there. Axe needs a 5-bird handicap to give the rest of us a chance.
I think I have a big enough handicap to give the rest of you a chance.
Not with fingers.
Winning this contest has already cost me an arm and a leg.
Okay. All right, we're gonna go over here. All right, we're gonna put the back. Fun, kablooey. That's because I have no offline life. Axbeard. Dude, I had a mouthful when you said that. Not cool. I love gallows humor.
Did I ever tell you about the first time that joke was made?
Mm-mm.
So I'm in the hospital 3 days after, or 4 days after my accident. The first 3 days I was intubated, and so on day 3 at about noon, they took the tube out of my throat, and my parents had come up and they had gone to Texas Roadhouse for dinner. So my dad had gotten fish, so they brought me back whatever fish he didn't eat and some of the Texas Roadhouse rolls. And so I was eating those, and my nurse came in. She's like, "Oh, you got Texas Roadhouse? That's nice." Blah, blah, blah. Next night, really good friends of mine came up to visit, and they stopped at the city that I was in the hospital in is my wife and I's favorite Italian restaurant. Not that it's really good, but not that it's the best Italian I've ever had. She's been going there her whole life since she was a little girl, and we've been going there since we were together. So my friends went to that Italian restaurant and brought back pizza for everybody. And so now we're sitting in my room, my ICU room, eating pizza. And the same nurse from the night before comes in, and she's like, "Man, last night Texas Roadhouse, tonight Lino's. Like, you're like the luckiest guy in the ICU." And my wife goes, "He's not lucky. He had to pay an arm and a leg for this food." Like, didn't miss a beat. And the nurse like turned 10 shades of red and was like, shut her mouth and left and didn't come back the rest of the night. She got another nurse to take over.
She was
my room
probably
for the
embarrassed
night.
and
Oh,
thought she had offended you guys, but she didn't realize it was humor.
Absolutely.
Quiet. I see.
I mean, she should have realized it was humor because we all busted up laughing, like me and my friends and my wife. And so, I mean, I understand how she would be embarrassed, but also don't.
Nah, there's something back there. All right, let's go up and find out. How much you want to bet there's game foundations somewhere?
Yeah.
You don't chew and tell. Ah, there's a rope ladder. Can I get up to it?
Can't believe you left a rope ladder behind.
I know, right?
It's an amateur move, Jubo.
Yeah, it really was.
Durin statue, except that we're not ready for a Durin statue yet. We have other things to do. Like figuring out how these stairs are going to fit in here.
So what's the solution to doing these rope ladders when they are not going back to where they were put? You know what I mean? Like
no.
I'm putting them into double whatever, and they're not staying there.
I'm not sure what you mean.
So you were saying like with the rope ladder to be able to get up to the King's Brew tank,
Mm-hmm.
to squeeze the rope ladder all the way in, or at least as much as you can,
As close
whatever.
to the wall as possible, right?
Right. So I do that, and then it goes the double height, right?
Mm-hmm.
But then when I log out and log back in,
Oh yeah, I remember you talking
It's
about that
gone.
now. Yeah.
So-
That I have no idea. Like, I wish I did. I wish I had an answer for you, but I really don't.
wondering if I can make a
I've never
stair
noticed that
too.
happening before, but I also avoid rope ladders like the plague when I'm doing builds. Like I will tear a whole build down and figure out how to put a staircase in there before I use a rope ladder. But
Yeah.
that's just my idiosyncrasies at work. So
Yeah. I mean, there is space here. I was going to use it as a cubby. But what if I went up and over? Let's do wood stairs. Cylinder.
we need stone railings, like stone banisters.
And then that has to be changed out. Come across to go up.
Do you think NPCs are going to be able to path through a single square? Or do they need 2 squares?
That's all the way in, right?
You know what? I'm just going
I'm
to go with
thinking-
1 square because since we don't really plan on playing in this world, I can still come in here and get to the point of getting 1 NPC in here and seeing if they will path up these stairs. And then I'll know for other builds. And I don't have to sacrifice. Because it would really suck to put a single width stair in here, find out that they can't access the 2nd floor with it. You know what I mean?
I think the only thing that he said was going to be an issue was for things, they needed, that Cal just said it, they needed room to sit. So if you can't walk through the gap, then they can't. So I'm assuming.
Yeah,
that
I remember that he said that. He didn't get as specific as that makes it sound, but
Right, but I'm just saying, like, if you can walk up those stairs, then they can walk up those stairs.
right. Okay.
That
makes sense. That makes sense to me for sure.
And
I
if we're
would just-
wrong, we're wrong.
Yep. Well, that's why I said I think this is the perfect build to test it in, right?
Mm-hmm. Yep. Okay, so we can't do it here. We did do.
Yeah, I'm not disagreeing with
Okay.
you, Cal. I'm just trying to be. I don't like to put words in people's mouths, type of thing, especially when it comes to like informing other people of how things work and when we don't really know exactly how they work yet. So
Nope, I
Cicero
did
says,
something.
finally got my wife to try Return to Moria on stream. She's never before played it all, so it should be fun. Not a
Aw,
plug, by the way,
yay.
just spreading the joy. Yeah, that's awesome. I mean, I'm always trying to get my people to play this game with me, and it hasn't worked very well for me so far. So I've got one of my kids to play a little bit, but the other ones are just like one and done. So I'm happy for you, man. That's awesome.
It is.
Also, I didn't realize you were streaming Return to Moria yet. I haven't seen your link in the content creator channel or anywhere else. So drop those links, man.
That's right.
Corbo says, love playing this game. Heck yeah. Yeah, you know where to find me, Cicero. For sure, for sure. Pizza time.
Oh, I keep forgetting to do that. I keep forgetting I have pizza. Dang it.
I can't remember who it was. I said something about pizza time once, and they're like, what are you talking about? And I'm like, my dwarf is eating pizza. Like, we don't have pizza in the game. I said, what the heck do you think meat pie is?
How do I put that in this? Okay, we're going to change this just a little bit again.
So also, just so you're aware, Jubo, without fat stacks working, I have a 100 stack of Lambus in my backpack. And I also have the 3 stove meals that don't show that they're fat stacked, but they are fat stacked. And everything in my backpack still stacks properly.
Okay.
So it's not affecting it. Oh, I also have a stack of 200 arrows in here, and it's not affecting it. So that's good to know too.
All right, we're going to have to figure this out because I know I started you. I'm so sorry. Yes, I talked to my game and I apologize to it. Really want to go through that? How much is it going to bug me to come through this and then meet a wall and have to go around it? To go into storage? Not at all. So this is
I missed that comment. Corbo said I would play with, they said anytime, but I'm assuming they meant anyone. Sprouts is linking him to the Discord. Nice. Yeah, I feel
Hey,
like
Sprouts, when you get a moment, can you put on I love mods emoji up to honor you for your job that you're doing? She's gonna be like, there. Thanks, Axbeard.
Yep. You don't have to do it for yourself, Sprouts. I did it for you.
My other mod.
And yeah, and to be clear, it wasn't for me. I'm off duty today. Kind of.
Except when I want you to put something in there.
Well, unless somebody gets out of hand and Sprouts is preoccupied. Then I start bouncing people.
Nice.
Mainly those people that are typing ads that have the phrase "remove the space" in them.
Right. I need to put that thing in there in my streamer bot.
Yeah. Gold. Yes, I know where the gold is. No, I'm not new to this game.
Are you sure?
Positive. Sprout says, Jubo, why does that narrow wall not snap right?
Why is what narrow wall not snap right?
She just said that narrow wall. I wasn't watching, so I don't know.
Oh. Thanks, Brad. Because I didn't wiggle. That's weird.
You got it.
Thanks, man. Okay, go this way. And we're good. Okay, then we need to go up. We need to put it in.
Oops. Oops. Sprout says you got to wiggle.
I know, but since I got rid of my blurb, I've forgotten. Sorry, buddy.
You're just gonna have to record your own blurb for that.
Oh my God. Can you imagine? Okay, stairs.
should get-
this way.
You should get Sprouts to record it, and you to record it, and Tyler to record it, and then layer them over top of each other and turn it into a blurb.
I think you have lost your ever-loving mind.
Sprouts probably thinks the same thing. I bet Tyler'd be up for it, though.
Tyler's laughing, and Empress wants to know why.
Because
Why us?
Because you're the ones that always say it. And you know what? I'm gonna throw one more on for good measure. Get Miriak in there too.
Oh, that, oh my gosh, I would love that. Too many things overlapping. The Axbeard police is gonna go. Well, actually, that's not too many. Never mind. Can I whistle? No. Is that the point? Also, no.
No, Miriak didn't have that blurb, but Miriak is the one that taught Jubo that she needs to wiggle it sometimes.
You taught us all.
Yeah. 100%.
He is the godfather of building.
He is.
You may be the all father, but he's the godfather of building.
I should get I should make a blurb recording of my phrase that I coined on behalf of Miriak, which is by Miriak's mithril beard, as like a statement of astonishment. Kind of like
That's
the same
awesome.
thing as saying, "Oh my God."
That's awesome. You know what? If we role play, I'm gonna use. You remind me. I'm gonna use that.
I will. I will indeed.
What do we got? Can I whistle? Yes, that's the point. Is that the point? I don't know who asked. All right. I don't feel like decorating right now. We'll go downstairs. We'll keep building. We're going to.
I wish they would give us the Yuletide lights in single color strings.
Yes. Yes. You know what you should do? You should put a ticket.
Does everybody want to hear a secret? I am notoriously bad at putting tickets in. Like, I preach it all the time, and I very often forget to do it. Unless somebody says, "Hey, will you duplicate my ticket?" Then I'm all about it. But my own tickets, my own ideas, my own bugs, nope.
Yeah, I don't either. I hear you guys talk about it, and then I'm like, oh, well, then somebody did it.
Sprouts. Give me a break.
She's busting you.
She says, "No, I will not give you a break." All right. Thanks for hanging out, Cicero.
You're welcome. Thanks for hanging out, Cicero. I was deciding if I was going to be ornery enough to call you out and be like, what, I don't get to go by? So thank you for remembering.
Yes, Thunder, a ticket hypocrite. That is I. In my defense, as far as bugs are concerned, I can't really submit tickets for bugs because almost every one of my worlds is modded.
Yeah.
So, or has been modded at some point in time.
Actually, I can't put that in there yet.
And the moment the devs the moment they sniff that out, then they're like, "Yep, we're not dealing with
We
your
can't help
ticket
you.
anymore. You're on your own."
Yep.
Which is fair.
Mm-hmm. That is right.
I could tell by the tone of your text, of your post in chat, Sprouts, that you'd just been dying to say that, though. I'm just talking from my personal experience, Sprouts. It's submitting a bug report when I had mods, when I had a modded world, and getting a response that said, "We can't do anything because you've used mods." So.
So if you're using, ooh, I flipped that. Dang it. If you're using full tiles, you won't have, don't put the second shelf on until you put the stuff down, the storage down. Because it's hard to put them in there once it's down there, but.
Senator Striken says, "Pretty sure mods broke my wardrobe on my dwarf. My cosmetics are now invisible now." Are they like that on all of your dwarves? Have you checked other dwarves in other worlds? Sometimes a world file gets corrupted. Sometimes a character file gets corrupted. I had to delete this, like, Builder Xbeard has not always looked like this. He did not always have this beard. Or this face, really. But his character file became corrupted, and I had to delete the character. I even tried rolling back to an older save, and it didn't work. So, but it was causing all kinds of problems in my world. It caused my world to crash, and caused my game to crash. And I got rid of the character and recreated him, and everything was fixed. And the only time that sucks, which depending on how long you've been playing the game, it might not matter. Tyler, sometimes you just need to remember to hit the confirm button. Looks like she's speaking from experience there. But if you've been playing the game long enough, specifically if you've been playing since before Xbox, before it was launched on Xbox, you could possibly have a name for your character that is longer than 12 letters long. And so if you have one of those names, do not delete that character if you can avoid it at any cost, because you will not get that name back. And that is thanks to Xbox's, Microsoft's profanity filter. They put a character limit on names, which is stupid because they don't have that same character limit on, like, naming the icons on your map and stuff like that. But it is what it is. I long ago quit expecting Microsoft to make sense. So. And I'll stop ranting about Microsoft now.
You rant all you want. It's your stream.
Maybe it's your stream. Maybe I'm just a tourist.
Hmm.
It's so windy outside my house that it sounds like it's thundering.
Mm.
But the sky is blue. The sun is out. Selmac says, "We're all tourists." That's the truth.
Okay. I know you hate them, but I'm going to use them because it's easier right
What?
now.
What?
The gold,
It's your build. You use what you want to use.
I know, but I was trying to leave you with something that you would be proud to call your own.
Well, you're getting a copy of this world when we're done. So
Oh, well, then I'm gonna use the. I'm gonna use these not because I like them, but because they carry more.
fair enough. Fair enough.
And for storage, that's what matters to me.
Not to try and talk you out of anything, but exactly how much storage does one need in a world?
Well, when you have fat stacks, not a whole lot.
Well, even without fat stacks, like to me,
Oh, that's true.
I would rather put an extra chest in and still have the look that I want. Like put 2 elven chests in or 2 or 3 wooden chests in as opposed to 1 ornate chest. But again, I realize that I'm one of the few people that feels that strongly about the look of the ornate chest. So
Sumac says, I like those chests myself. I need a lot. And Cal says, never have enough storage.
I would typically agree with never having enough storage, especially from the standpoint of a dwarf who has to have all the things and do all the hoarding, right? But I have experienced worlds where I have been unable to, where things have started to crash because I have too much crap stored in the world.
Now, have we had that debate on whether or not it's combining backpacks and chests?
I don't think backpacks affect it. If they affect it at all, they don't affect it nearly as much as chests and pallets do. I think pallets affect it the most, and then after that, chests affect it, and then after that, you might be able to consider backpacks.
Even like build packs or no?
Especially build packs because they have fat stacks in them.
Okay.
Again, all speculation on my part, but
Yeah, the only time I use pallets is when for like photo ops or to know where something is stored quickly. So if I have like a lot of people playing in my world or something, then I will use them because I want to, especially while we're playing, them to be able to just go run and put their stuff away, you know?
mm-hmm.
And I have to.
I like the look of. So I haven't done a lot of it recently, but I used to do 2 chests on the ground, like I don't know how to say it. Instead of looking at the front of the chest, you're looking at the side of the chest, right? 2 chests side by side that way, like we do whenever we're doing a playthrough, like we did in this playthrough. And then above that, I put a pallet. I put a shelf above, build that over top of that chest, and then I put a shelf above it, and then I put a pallet on there. And that tells you whatever's on that pallet is what's in the 2 chests below it. I like the look of that, especially if you can build some wooden framework around it and make it look decorative. But other than that, Thunderstrike, and you said what's the least laggy? A storage warehouse of chests, pallets, or backpacks on walls. I'm going to go with backpacks on walls, but as far as creating the least lag, but I could be wrong about that. If it's not, then it's the tie between the backpacks on the walls and the chests. The thing about that is, if you're using it for storage, like you're going to go in and grab a stack of something out of your storage, you want chests because to pull a single stack out of a backpack is a pain in the ass. You got to put the backpack on. You got to drop the backpack you have. You got to put the backpack on off the wall display. You got to take the stack out and drop it or put it somewhere. And then you got to put the backpack back on the wall and pick up your other backpack and then pick up the stack that you dropped. So chests. I'd go chests all day long.
Wait. Don't get coupled. Don't get tangled. He's just going by. Can you sit down so you don't fall? You want to get down? Okay. Let me help you. Okay. There you go. Silly dogs. Silly dogs.
Yeah, calm down, Finn.
He's leaving. Nobody's coming in. Ugh, but now I can get back to my own comfort. But I do it so often I forget what my comfort feels like.
Backpack's lying on the floor. You can open without switching to when you're wearing, but it does make things cluttered. It makes things cluttered, and then if you accidentally hit the gather all key, like you take something out of that backpack and you drop the stack on the ground, like if you're trying to split a fat stack, then you go to pick up the fat stack off the ground, you accidentally swap your backpack, and it's just kind of a shit show, in my opinion. Tyler says the most important thing with them is to not fast travel while wearing one that is super full. That does create lag. I mean, I fast travel with a builder's pack all the time, and I'm not saying that it doesn't slow down my fast travel, but it's never created enough lag to cause me problems. Also, your mileage may vary.
Question.
Answer.
If I'm making a, what is that? Like wood beams on the ceiling?
Mm-hmm.
Should the cross pieces,
The end of the beam should not be buried inside the center of another beam.
right, but okay, so if, should it look like a grid or should I off center the other, are you looking at my stream?
Yep.
It'd probably be easier just to show. Okay, so would it be easier to better to put this here? Oh, or here?
Waiting for it to catch up.
Impatient.
So I would want it centered. Sorry. Again, no symmetry in Moria, but I would want my grid to be symmetrical. So I would either do it a grid work like what you're saying, or I would have to see, when I looked up at those beams, I would have to see a pattern, not chaos.
Right. Okay.
Now, does that mean that the cross sections have to match up? No, it doesn't. They could be off-centered, they could be staggered, but I would still want there to be a pattern. But it's personal preference, right?
Right.
Tyler says, it doesn't give me actual problems, but the loading times are noticeably higher when my pack is full, which might just be an I'm impatient issue. I mean, you're probably not wrong. It probably does take longer to load everything. I've just never had it be like, it hasn't, when I say it hasn't caused problems for me, I mean, like, it's not causing so much lag that my stability checks are failing and stuff's falling apart or blowing up. That's all I'm saying.
It's fine.
And
Come here.
Wasn't trying to imply that that's what you were saying in the first place, Tyler. That's just, it's your definition of problems versus my definition of problems, right?
Me, you're fine. I know your best friend is gone.
Who's Me's bestie? Galway?
No, his grandpa.
Oh.
He's the one with separation anxiety, but we're trying to get him to be okay.
Level out.
Yeah.
Fair
Yikes.
enough. I think I have a visitor. Gonna mute for a second.
Okay. I need wiggle room. Hmm. It needs to sink in, but it's not letting me. All right, let's try from this area. There it is. The Axe does have a pretty powerful PC. Off. Okay, we're gonna go over there. We're gonna add some adamant for these to stick into behind here.
And I'm back. Yes, I do have a pretty powerful PC. It is new. I just built it in February, so. All right, let's remember what I was doing here.
Oh. Turbo is raiding. Welcome in.
Nice. Howdy, Turbo.
How are you doing? What are you playing?
I know they're raiding Jubo, but they're the last person to raid me too, so I'll give them a shout out.
Awesome. Corbo says, what is it that you use to carry so much Limbus?
So I don't currently have it installed, but I normally run a mod called Fat Stacks. And we were having some problems with Fat Stacks before we started streaming today, so we removed Fat Stacks. But there is a mod on Nexus Mod called Fat Stacks. Actually, I think it's called Clean Fat Stacks by Miriak Firmax. And I can guarantee you that unless he has something that prevents him from doing it, like he can't figure out how to fix it, he will fix that mod anytime that it breaks. So I will be testing it after I get done streaming today, and if I do indeed find it to be broken, I will be telling Miriak about it, and he will be fixing it. It is his favorite mod, so much so that when the original Fat Stacks mod broke and nobody and the mod author had abandoned it and wouldn't fix it, Mirak learned how to create mods, and fixed it himself.
Amazing dude.
So, yeah, Mirak is
good
an
guy.
awesome individual and an amazing human.
Yes. Turbo said, rated you this time.
Yeah,
We
heck
are
yeah.
about to get a huge build on Moria in the upper city.
Nice.
Awesome.
Heck yeah. Can't wait to see it. You guys should make sure you're on the Return to Moria Discord sharing that.
Absolutely.
Or my Discord, or Jubo's Discord for that matter.
Or and all.
Yep. All of the above.
Why have one when you can have it all? Get all the attention. As you can see, we love to build, so I'd love to see anything you got
Yes.
behind here. Actually, do I want to draw attention to this? I don't, do I?
Or do you?
Or do I? All right. So lights on the beams is kind of where I was going. What do you think?
I'm gonna try it out. Lately, I've been on a kick of covering beams too. Oh, heck yeah. Thanks for the shout out to Miriak Sprouts. That's awesome. Lately, I've been on a kick of covering lights with lattice work and railing to diffuse them. So I don't know how you feel about how bright the lights are, and it also depends on the application you're using them in. But
Yeah.
if you find they're too bright, then no. But if you find that they're not too bright, then go for it.
But I could probably find a way to
I wish we
just
could
way up here.
I wish we could rotate the lattice work a different direction so that it would be like flat, like the floor instead. So were you going for offset beams, or were you going to line them up?
Oh shit. How did I offset that one?
That's why I was asking. Wasn't judging.
That's right, because yeah. No, it was because one of them was giving me red, so I had to push it back a little bit, and then I was going to go back and remember to take it out, and then I forgot, and
Gotcha. I stole your emoji.
use it anytime.
What was I doing here? Oh, I was going to see if a brew tank or King's Brew would push in here.
So a huge build in Moria in the upper city. What's your idea for it?
Yes, do tell.
And how was your stream? Is that what you were doing, was just prepping for that build, or? Or?
That's not going to work. All right, we know that'll work, so I can continue
You're
on.
going to have to.
Why is that doubling up?
Oh,
Yeah, that's my fault, Sprouts. I just need to shut that command off in Nightbot now that I've moved it over to StreamerBot. So thanks for the reminder.
Red.
And the official Moria Discord. You could probably make a command for that too.
Moria.
Yep.
I love building blind.
Was that sarcasm, Jubo?
That was definitely sarcasm.
I hate first-person games, but I would love to have a first-person, like a toggle to go to first-person mode for this game. Ah, son of a... They really need to fix this floor tile.
Mm-hmm. Sorry, I'm trying to do patching as I'm going and it's not working. Gotta create stability on the fly. Are these all from your dwarf? What? Sorry, Selmac, I lost track of the conversation. Who's dwarf and what is all of it from?
The sound bite.
The sound bites. So Axe and I are both official content creators for Return to Moria. And they have given us files to use, backgrounds and art assets and sound, and some of them were the sound files from the game. So, so those are from them. It's gonna put still red.
Evening time, so Nana's casserole it is.
Thank you. Oh, mine's down on the ground. That's why I haven't been doing it.
Sorry, I saw your comment, Thunder, and I was going to say something, and then I got sidetracked by a hungry dwarf. So I'll tell you what. We will bring up a notepad file. No, you know what? Not even a notepad file. We're going to go right into my phone and set a reminder that's going to set an alarm for me to remind me to send in a ticket about the wonky timber floor tile. Because if I'm being honest, when I don't submit a ticket, it's because my memory is dog shit.
Here.
But I'm only doing it if you do it too, Thunder. So I expect to see a DM with your ticket number and the wording of your ticket.
Poppy girl. Why?
We can hold each other accountable.
About what? What are we doing?
The small single block timber floor tile. The wood planks run one direction on the top of it and the opposite direction on the bottom of it. So when you put it in on the top, on one side, it's going to look like it's going the same direction as the other planks if you're using a big floor tile. But on the other side, it's going to look like it's perpendicular.
I see. And this is not being irreverent at all. Please don't take it that way. Well, why does that matter?
So, for instance, I'm using timber floor. Are you looking at my stream?
Yes.
So I'm using timber floor tile, and because
because you're on the second floor.
Yeah, because it's not an even number of tiles across here that I can fit 3 full tiles. I either have to push some into the wall over here, which is fine, not a big deal, but in some instances you don't have that option, and then when you see it from below, it's going to be messed up because it acts as the ceiling too.
The floor tile was gaslighting you?
It was. It's not just you, Tyler. So now I expect you too, Tyler, to submit a ticket. And let's throw Jubo in on this too. And Cal, I think Cal's still here. And who else? Sprouts? Sprouts, you gonna submit a ticket? Anybody else?
Oh my gosh. You know what? What the flagnog?
I have my reminder set for 9 p.m. today, so.
Oh, well, I'll be asleep at 9 p.m.
No, you won't.
I'll be trying to go to sleep
you know
unless my favorite stream starts streaming.
I was going to say, you know what? I'll just stream.
Damn it. And then he'll be like, hey, by the way, while I gotcha, go submit this. Damn it. All right. I need some.
Thunder says I have like 6 different notes of tickets on my list of 500 notes. That's why it's not just a note. That's why it's a reminder that's going to make an alarm go off in my phone. Because I've done the same thing. I probably have 3 different notes somewhere that have 20 different tickets that I meant to submit that I never did. And then a year from now, I'll find those notes and I'll say to myself, why am I this way?
What a wonderful world. Oh, sorry. That's not what you're going to say to yourself.
No, it's not what I'm going to say to myself.
All right, we're going to move this because I need more. I don't know if this is going to help, but. No, not that one. No, not that one. Shit. I need to eat.
You need to take a break?
Nah, I'm good. I'll be fine. I should probably. In between these guys. Goes through. That doesn't. Are you? Looks like you're fine.
Tyler says she'll be 2 hours away from finishing work at 9 p.m. my time. Great news, Tyler. You can submit support tickets and feedback tickets from your phone.
Everybody's going to get a notification on Axbeard's server today.
Yep.
At 9 p.m. tonight, everybody needs to.
At 9 p.m. tonight, there's going to be at everyone on my server.
File this ticket.
Thunder Striking says, if your memory is dog shit, mine is horse. And how's it going, Armin? Armin says, hi, Axe and Jubo.
Hey, Armin.
He's over on my YouTube.
I am completely red. This is gonna suck.
It'll
I'm
be
boutique
fine.
building, X. I'm
Boutique building?
Yeah.
Go for it.
Just know, everybody, I would not do this in my own world. I would tear this whole grid system down. Because at some point, we're going to load in here, and this is going to be on the floor. That sucks.
Does this mean I need to turn notifications back on? Yes, Tyler, it does.
No, because then you're not accountable for what he sends you.
Whose side are you on, Jubo?
What? I don't know. I don't even know.
I mean, even Tyler would be on the side of the justice of getting the ticket submitted and the chaos of everybody getting a notification when I submit my own.
That's true. Yeah. Okay, so that's the center.
So, Armin, we were discussing this terrible timber floor tile from the Bjorning pack. It's the floorboards run one way on the bottom and they run a different way on the top. And that's bullshit, and it does need to fix it. So we're talking about submitting the ticket.
It's bullshit. Do you need any help?
Yeah, I'll be fine. They're just Moria orcs.
Okay. Well, there's a place I can connect onto, and maybe that will possibly give us some stability. Maybe.
Ah, perfect.
We'll see. Okay.
Did I not bring my halberd? I did not. That's bullshit. Sumex says Q9
Make it a
p.m.
puck.
5,000 tickets being sent. Ticket apocalypse. Tyler says I have everything except phone calls and WhatsApp turned off. Otherwise, my headphones keep interrupting what I'm listening to for narrating Discord notifications. Fair. Just know that that notification is going to be there when you check Discord again.
All right, we're going to see what this looks like. Mm.
Tyler says, I feel like I should clarify that I'm in over 30 servers. And that is after leaving a bunch. I might be in a similar situation, but I have notification. I have most of them muted. The only ones I don't have muted are my Return to Moria friends and the Return to Moria Discord.
Same.
She says her phone never shuts up.
Yeah, I had to turn mine off for pretty much the same reason. It's like, look, I like you, but I don't like you like you. You know what I mean? It's like,
I like you.
I want to choose when I
but
want to know what you have to say.
sometimes you need to fuck off.
Mhm.
Okay.
Especially when I need to save my battery for the people that matter, like streams and stuff.
Uh-oh. That's no good.
What's no good?
Oh, my dwarf can't walk down these stairs.
Oh,
There we go. Now we made it. Oh, make that a toilet? What are we making a toilet? Well, that's the answer then, Tyler. Just quit listening to audiobooks.
am I making this where I put the thing a toilet? Is that what you're saying?
Yes.
Up high in the sky, just bring a toilet. I would think you would want to put it lower, but you know.
Stomach likes putting toilets in weird places, they say.
Huh. You must be related to Blue.
I forgot about Blue's toilets.
How could you forget about that? They're awesome.
When somebody says toilets and talking about Moria, I think of the outhouse that I made.
All right, we're gonna move this out once because okay, we're gonna put toilets are expensive and you have to make them from journal ingots.
Then Triton says, "Ah, the great toilet of Durin, perched upon the summit of Zirkzagil, with its outlet upon the Balrog's remains." I mean, I'm here for that.
I love Poppy Dot. She cracks me up. I wish you could see her on the camera, but you can't. She's laying down, she's tired, she wants to sleep, but she's like playing with a toy. So every once in a while she paws at it, mouths it for a little bit so the crinkle part does its thing.
Mm-hmm.
And then she goes back to sleep. And she,
Just too tired to play, but can't give it up.
mm-hmm. And I was gonna try to figure out how to do a thing from here, remember?
A what thing?
Sorry. A rope ladder.
Mm.
But actually I was gonna try to get stairs up here. Ooh, can I do stairs from there? It's gonna cross over the thing. But I thing is there. All right, hold on. All right, how do we get a stairs? Where is the put this back in? I know where all the stuff hits. Oh no. Did I leave another one? I do.
Selwood, hey, how's it going? Thanks for stopping by. It says, when is Durin's Folk coming out? I thought it was next week. Did a search. Checked official sites, but they don't say. Durin's Folk is dropping in approximately 142
1 hour and
hours
40
and
hours.
14 minutes on Tuesday the 18th.
Usually
yes,
around
it
10
is-
a.m. Pacific time.
Yep.
It'll drop on Steam and then it'll start rolling out on the others.
Yeah, we're not too excited about it or anything. We don't have countdowns down to the second on our stream decks and on our streams. So
Nope. Not us.
I don't have one on my stream, but Jubo does have it on her stream, and I do have it on my stream deck.
What? What? I don't know what you're talking about.
I know. I've failed. I've failed my viewers. I'm just trying not to clutter up my screen.
How specific? Yeah. I mean, what did I do again? Dang it. Oh. All right. Let's see what's back here.
Oh, look, another rope ladder.
All right. Oh, the thing is up here. Okay.
Well, thanks, Selmac. Somebody's got to.
Axe of the Beard Clan. Ish. I know it's not completely centered. We're going to be moving it. Me and my posse of 20 dwarves will be rolling hard. Heck yeah. So good time to talk about it. Next week, when it drops, we will be streaming on the official content creators for Moria, which Axe and I are both some. well, we'll be oh my God, strolling. We'll be streaming on the Steam homepage or store page for Return to Moria. We'll also be on Twitch and our other YouTube and all that. If you can't get the expansion, hit up one of those streams because we'll have keys and we'll have giveaways going on. So,
and I think we're going to be able to give away keys to the base game and to the expansion or to the DLCs too. If I were to make assumptions. So if you don't have the base game or don't have a DLC that you've been aching to get, then we can help out.
yeah. By the way, I'm going to be RPing that in my Moria. My dwarf is a very unknown group of dwarves that don't like beer but prefer sweet tea.
Nice.
Like in two Southerns in real life.
Nice.
Nice.
I mean, good news for you. We've got Karok tea, right?
Axbeard and I have been tossing around the idea of role-playing as well for the expansion.
Yep. Yep.
Probably day of will be a little bit more, ooh, wrong place. Excuse me. We're going to be answering a lot of questions and doing a lot of things.
Yeah,
so
it's going to
I
be
don't
more of a
think
showcase
this will be-
day. We'll wait to start
Yeah.
our full playthrough the following week, I think. Oh, you know what else we're going to have to show off that day that I keep forgetting about? New
Title update.
beards.
Oh,
Uh-oh. Tyler said someone said tea, and then I realized that I forgot to bring my tea bags again.
oh no.
So we're Warhammer dwarves with their Book of Grudges. I appreciate Warhammer, especially the dwarves of Warhammer. I don't like crossing. I don't like crossing the streams when it comes to dwarven IP. People are always asking in the Discord for stuff that is like Warhammer stuff to go into our Lord of the Rings game, and I'm a hard no on that. As many similarities as all dwarves and all IPs have, Warhammer dwarves and Lord of the Rings dwarves are very distinctly different. And I'd like to keep them that way.
I need those to be that.
I decided to go ahead and make the stairs wider because I know for a fact that if I'm having trouble coming down the stairs, then my NPC dwarf is going to have trouble, right? Except NPC dwarves, I don't think are going to climb, so maybe they won't have trouble.
I wanted to have sweet rhubarb tea later. Aw, poor Tyler. I just can't figure out the name of the Southern Dwarves clan, though.
I mean, you can just make a southern sect of the Axbeard dwarves. Axbeard is the clan name for all my dwarves. And if it helps with the roleplay aspect, my maternal grandfather was a Mississippi native. That's actually where my mom and her brothers and sisters were born. Brothers and sister.
Oh my gosh, what is wrong with my eyes today? That's off. That's there. That's there. Okay, thank you.
Yeah, I mean, leaf lover is an insult from the dwarven tongue, though, right? I don't know if I'd go with that one, despite loving tea. I don't know. I'm kind of here for tea beards.
It's gonna be off.
Tea beard
or whatever.
because you love tea and also sounds adjacent to tree beard. Yeah, really. I like tea beard.
I'm gonna keep thinking on it. I'm just hoping you better. Okay.
I'm 100% here for clan tea beard.
I mean, you love tea leaves. Oh, that is not. Okay, hold on. Okay, so let's do.
Yeah, I mean, if you think of something that you like better, then go for it. But I would not hesitate 1 second to use tea beard. I think that's great.
I like it too.
Tyler also likes it.
It is unanimous because nobody on chat is saying anything else. I'm gonna think of it. I could maybe go for a tall glass of liberty.
How is it we get all the people in our chat with the good puns?
Right? We have great viewers.
We do indeed. I can't speak for chat, Zelwood. I can speak for myself, and I can pretty confidently speak for Jubo on this topic. It's all Moria all the time for us. So.
Yep.
I've
tried other games in the last like 2 years, and I always come back. You know, I mean, it's not even an hour later, and I'm like, eh.
Is Helldivers a first-person shooter, or is it a third-person game? Tyler says they're puntageous.
You know what? I don't like that it's like that, so I can just, you know what? Yep.
Third person. I might be able to do that then. I hate first-person games, so I haven't liked a first-person game since 007 GoldenEye on the Nintendo 64 when it was released. Zelwood says, did you guys get much play out of the procedural game mode? Yeah, I've been playing this game since launch, October of 23, and I'd have to look to see exactly how many hours I have in it now, but it's got to be close to 3,000.
I've got over that, yeah.
And Jubo's over 3,000, and a lot of that is building, but I'd say 50% of it is play.
Yep.
At least a third of it is play, and I quit keeping track after 24 completed campaign playthroughs, and I've probably doubled that since then, and probably close to 24 sandbox playthroughs, plus a ton of like jumping into worlds and creating world seeds to help people find things like Muzdakan altars that they can't find, and fourth axe fragments and shadow work encampment and things like that. So
Yeah. Yep.
So it gets very different in Sandbox. Sandbox is way more randomized than campaign as far as the procedural generation goes. And we do a lot of challenges and stuff like that. We haven't done any speed runs or anything like that, but we do a lot of different challenges. We just completed a get to the gate type of challenge. I run the Bare Knuckle Brawlers Guild on the Return to Moria Discord, where you get to run around and beat stuff up with your fists, no weapons. I'm currently in the middle of a Bare Knuckle Brawler playthrough challenge. Um, so, yeah, I always recommend everybody do a campaign playthrough first, and then after that, go ham on Sandbox, especially if you want to mix it up.
Yeah, I actually prefer campaign, but a lot of people that I play with love Sandbox. So
Yeah. Some says I'm gonna be honest. I only play Sandbox, and it's so much fun. Almost everything important is on the first level so far. Sandbox is great. They're both great
for the
but
game. And then you'll play another Sandbox, and things will be incredibly hard on the first level. And
right. Also, you want to make it really challenging for Sandbox? I play on hard mode a lot of the time when I play. Like all difficulty sliders set to max on custom difficulty. And then I will start a Sandbox, and I will forget to bring a Scouts pack because I'm using I'm not making a new dwarf. And if you don't take a Scouts pack in, you won't start with one. That'll make that first level a little bit more challenging, for sure. I also prefer to go into a Sandbox with no gear. Like I don't take an already equipped dwarf like a lot of people like to do.
unless you really want to have fun, and then you just go in, load it up, loaded for bear, and just start cleaning house.
Loaded for bear.
Well, you know what I mean.
Loaded for bear is no weapons, Jubo.
Right. Right. Sorry.
In this game, anyways. Some it says I have custom settings mainly because I want a lot of combat, but I want a lot of ore. Yeah, that's fair.
Trying to remember that we're going to need more room to walk around, because we're going to actually need to be able to sit in chairs.
Right.
I have question: when do you guys think they will let us sit in chairs? On Tuesday.
Yep, on Tuesday. That's coming with the new Title 6 update. So that'll be free. You don't have to buy the DLC for that. Time for more Nana's casserole.
I need to do something really quick. I will be right back, guys.
Nope, that's going to be players that can sit too, Selmac. Armin says, after finishing campaign, I start a new Sandbox without any gear and make a story and adventure of it. Yeah, that's the best part. Like role playing through the Sandbox or the campaign is always a good time. Tyler says, imagine being behind a paywall though. That would be jokes. I would be furious. I would be furious if that was the case, Tyler. Also, how could you introduce sitting with NPCs and not give it to the players? You know, like there'd be a freaking mutiny. Well, let me fix that, Sprouts. You know what the big surprise is, right, Tyler? Sorry, guys. Just give me a second here. All right. I'm also excited for new songs and more Coos Duel.
All right.
Jubo's back with lunch.
A snack. Cheese cubes and Cheez-Its.
There you go.
Finn had a little accident on the ground, so I had to go pick that up.
Uh-huh.
Poor guy. All of a sudden, my AC went massively loud.
AC.
Uh-oh. I think they said Arkansas earlier, didn't he? Or who said Arkansas earlier?
Somebody said Arkansas.
Somebody.
I don't remember who, though.
Yeah. Did you see Poppy? Here. I'll let you guys watch her instead of me chewing. Because this is hilarious. Watch her.
She gonna be begging from you?
I don't have any.
Not taking her hand off that, or her eyes off that hand.
You give me 5?
She's like,
Thank
no,
you.
I want cheese.
Good girl.
Pay the tax, Mom.
Good boy. I'm from Texas, but currently live in Iowa, but it's always piping hot in my apartment.
I was gonna say, you ain't living in the same Iowa that I'm living in. Sprouts. I've been watching too much D&D stuff. My first thought was armor class.
I'll give you some, but I don't want your tummy to get sick, so calm it down. Come on. I got a lot of things in this area, so it's kind of... There it goes. Good.
It's not gonna let me do this, I'll bet. What it will.
Okay, so we've got that in there. We've got the bedroom that has stairs that lead up. Oops, I can't get the stuff from over there. Both of it. Okay. Poppy girl.
Pay
She
the
keeps trying to
tax.
love on me.
Pay the tax, Mom.
She keeps trying to love on me, so I'll give her something. Oh, wait, I'm not going to sleep, sorry. Okay.
You have a bedroll?
I have a bed.
I do not have a bed claimed.
Well, I didn't mean to claim it.
Oh, alright.
I was running past it, I think, and I must have hit twice to pick up something. There's something to do here. Maybe. Okay, so just like in my other world, I'm going to do the expedition table here. So, but I don't know how big it is, so I can't really plan for it right now. So.
I have no idea how big it is. I'm going to throw out a completely uneducated guess and say that it's going to be 2 tiles.
Oh, it's much bigger than that. Have you seen the picture?
I mean,
the artwork that we got?
I mean 3
And the
by
floor
6. 3 by 6 blocks.
Okay.
Like 2 big floor tiles. Same size as the grand hearth. Same size as the grand hearth.
yeah.
Or the lodge hearth.
Okay. You can get behind that. Looking for things that popped through from the ceiling. Nothing. Nice. Okay. Okay.
Another ticket idea, 3x3 adamant floor. So there's a, actually, I don't know if that, I think the thing on Discord, the thread on Discord is only about pieces that exist in the game that we can't build. So never mind. I don't see the appeal. Like what's adamant floor going to look like compared to granite floor? Not trying to judge anybody,
call.
but I'm trying to yuck your yum, Thunder, but what's the difference?
Say the question again. Sorry.
Thunder's Reichen said another ticket idea, 3x3 adamant floor. So like a big adamant floor tile. Because when I want adamant floor, I just do this. And there I have a 3x3 adamant floor tile. And nice solid foundation to build everything on.
Mm-hmm. But it would be less pieces if we're going by that.
True. Yeah, if it was this thick, it was as thick as that, yeah, that'd be good. I can get behind that.
What did I use on the other side?
Some Hex says, here's an idea. Give us the tall Durin lamp. I'm here for that idea, for sure.
Heck yeah. Baby, watch out. Thank you. Again, you need more. I'm going to teach them.
Thunder
Sign
says,
languages.
right, for piece count and easier building. Yep, I get that. I can get behind that.
Yes.
Some Hex says, Jubo, can you show that brazier you just passed?
A brazier. Ah. That one?
Still waiting for your stream to catch up.
Mhm.
He said, oh, I thought it was short. Just sunk into the floor, right?
Mhm.
Yeah.
That's how tall normally, but you could go all the way down to the floor if you wanted. I'm still deciding if I want to or not.
Yeah.
So I'm please take my first word dwarf. Why did I look? I'm on my phone. I can't have both up now. Yeah, you can actually sink anything. The only problem would be like it'll turn red on what you. Some things want a certain amount exposed, and so you just have to kind of play with it, and then some can go all the way to the ground. So really, the farther out you can go, you can see a little bit better on how far you can go. The other thing that I did earlier. Was that what we talked about earlier? Who did I talk to earlier? We talked about the furniture earlier, right?
Yeah. Yep. Yeah.
With Selmac?
Yes.
Okay. Yeah.
Well, I don't know if it was a Selmac, but yes, we talked about furniture earlier.
Yes. Okay. Yeah. So literally anything you can sink. Even like I've been doing like the stuff into the walls so you don't have the plate or whatever. You just kind of have to get at it at angles sometimes. Get it at an angle is the words. You just have to be careful where it's at, and sometimes you got to put yourself in weird positions, and you know.
That's what she said.
Oi, oi, oi. Sometimes you can't sink from floor level, but if you lift a piece up, yeah, for sure. If you're most always you can't sink from floor level. So like if I try to sink here, I'm just moving my stick. But if I look up and then I bump it down with the directional key, what did you say it was? Shift something if it's
Shift,
keyboard?
left shift on keyboard.
Yeah, then you can get it to go. And sometimes it'll pop up at a certain, so you just kind of have to just play with it. So. But yeah, I love doing that. I don't know why my mind thought Brazier was excluded. Oh.
And again, if you place, like, I'll show you a couple examples. If you place a brazier, you place the adamant and then you put the brazier on it, right? You can sink. Ooh, why isn't it not letting me do that?
Can you not slobber over my hand? Ew.
So this is an example of how it just doesn't want to let you go so far. And sometimes that just has to do with like what's under the floor that you're sinking it into and stuff like that. It's like there's hit boxes that you can't see and stuff like that. But now if I take the brazier and try to put an adamant block on it, that's not going to let me do that. You have to put the adamant block first. You have to put the thing from the build tabs before you place the furnishing or before you mesh the furnishing or the essentials and crafting item into it. If that makes sense.
Yep. I don't want to do too much more, buddy. I don't want you to get a sick tummy.
Thanks for the follow, Selmac.
Yeah. Go get a drink of water. No, no more. I'm not making your tummy sick.
Yeah, no worries, Selmac. I appreciate it either way.
Okay, we're gonna go this way so we can stuff it underneath the stairs instead of into the other thing. I knew this was going to be off, but I just going to have to get over it. Okay, here. What are we going to do here? I don't like that, so I might have to, yeah.
Yeah, no
I
worries. So,
appreciate
Mac.
the explanation because I know it took. Oh no,
Yeah, I mean, that's kind of what these building streams are about. Like, building
100%.
is where I find my peace, but also I like to engage with chat more so on building streams than, I mean, I talk to everybody on every stream, but it's easier to take a break from what I'm doing and talk to people about building than
Hmm.
than when I'm when I'm doing a playthrough.
Yeah, and that's what we love to do. So
Yep. And if I'm being honest, either way, I'm gonna take a break and talk to somebody about it. So, but
if we can share our love of building, we are going to.
well, and to be fair, not just building either. Like, I had somebody while I was streaming the other day ask me about my one-handed gaming setup and how that works and why that is and things like that.
That's really cool.
I was happy to take a break and like pause what I was doing and explain all that. So Tyler says, I don't know a single builder who isn't happy to explain things if they know the answer. Yeah.
Yep.
I mean, it's always nice to find people that are like-minded and enjoy the same things that you do, right? So, and if we can promote a part of the game that we love and get more people to love it and grow the game in that by doing that, that's awesome too.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you for coming to my TED Talk.
I don't think I have the room to do.
Thank you for coming to my Axe Talk. Sorry, you don't think you have the room to do what?
I'm saying we are just very punny today.
Right.
I don't think I have the room to do the dividers here. So I'm just going to
do
it this way. I looked it on the basement, but not here. I love building. That's why I'm so happy that you guys are so nice.
Yeah, thanks, Matt. It helps that we're surrounded by good people too.
Indeed. If Axe did a TED Talk, he would be Axe Beer.
Axe Bear.
Axe Bear. Sorry. Everybody knows where my brain is.
If my name was going to be Axe Bear, I'd probably change it to Axe Bourbon, so. An idea for another ticket? Bigger coin piles? Yeah, we're always down for bigger coin piles, right?
100%.
They did, not too long ago, what was it, Golden Update? Made it so that you could mesh the coin piles together. They used to not be able to overlap them as much as you can now. So that was a big help. Because people wanted like just their floor covered in gold type of thing without any gaps between it. So that was cool. You know what else I want? I want to be able to do this with a lot of pieces, but I want to take these angled walls, these angled barricades that we have, and be able to flip them upside down. Or on their side or whatever. Same with so many things, like the lattice and the railing, and I really want these floors that we have over here at the forge, at the Great Forges, the metal grating. And I also want, there's some other metal grating and like some of the gate tiles in Sandbox, and I think they're showing up in campaign now too. that look like metal grating floors that are more decorative than the
Yes.
ones at the forge.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, diagonal pieces is a big one, Selmac. A lot of people have requested diagonal pieces. There's actually a mod for PC by Toby Ichiro on Nexus Mods. He's adding build pieces to the game. Unfortunately, that's only going to be available if you're on PC, but I think we're going to try and talk him into putting diagonal pieces in. He's already working on 45-degree angled walls. But I'd love to see that in the base game too. Not just so everybody can have them, but just so they work right. You know, like you don't have to worry about the mod break-in and stuff like that.
Mm-hmm.
But you've never seen any mods on Nexus Mods? There's a few of them out there. There's probably I don't know, a dozen or more mods on Nexus Mods. The problem is a lot of them don't work anymore because the mod authors have abandoned them and quit updating them. But you can get fat stacks, you can get epic items in any slot. Toby's got a couple of building mods. So they're there. So that's epic items in any slot. Hey, Davey, how's it going, buddy?
Hey, Davey.
I can get you a copy of epic items in any slot, a working copy. I don't know if there's an actual working copy on Nexus Mods anymore, but I can get you a working copy. Join my Discord and I can get it to you through there, Selmac. Yeah, thanks for the look, Davey. And good luck with your phone appointment.
Mm.
Yeah, there you go. There's the Discord link, Selmac. Good on you. Liking the new emojis too, Davey. I'll admit, I'm kind of jealous of the bread one. I'm jealous
Oh, that's awesome.
of the dog one
As in,
too.
like,
but-
you're... Sorry, I'm
Go
talking
ahead.
over you.
No, go ahead.
As in, you get the testing or you get the testing results back? It was a very enlightening experience for me. Just to know and confirm results.
Results.
Awesome. Okay, that's not going to work. All right, we're going to do... Forgot I did this, so we'll just do them here.
Then you can bring those results back to Kaiser and ask to be reimbursed, hopefully. That'd be cool.
That would be cool. That's an expensive journey, for sure.
Yeah, shut that AC off and open a window or something, Selmac. Dipped into savings for it. Yeah, I'm sure it's worth it, bud.
Mm-hmm.
If nothing else, for the peace of mind.
Yeah, Yeah. Davey, I'll message you off a little bit, or off stream. Just some things that you might expect, feelings, emotions, whatever. Along with the relief. So. No more. You slobbered all over my hand.
Me? Wasn't me, Mom.
Right? Right. And that's the best reason, honestly, to get it. Just so you know, right? What is a valid brain reason why you can't, you can't do some things, you know, or things are a little harder or, you know, whatever. It's a very good reason. And also to give yourself grace in those times, right? Because I don't know about you, but I was raised in a suck it up household, and I am proficient in suck it up, and I even prefer it. But I had to learn that there's some brain things that you just can't. You know, you can't beat physiology, right? It's like if you had a heart issue, you know, you're not going to outthink your heart issue, right? So.
Davey says,
Yep.
what's this build going to be?
We are pretending as if we are going to put our a delving here, and just kind of thinking about what we would need.
Yeah, this world is kind of
basically
an excuse to build right now.
Right, 100%.
Like
And we may be
like
wrong.
we need one, but
Right, 1, 2, 3. Okay. This can be the storage. Where are we going to put the storage? Here. I might move that. This is the world that we finished, the challenge Axe and I were doing.
yeah.
So. Yeah, I mean, that's kind of how we've been. And so we weren't building, but then we were like, well, we're done with this world, so why not try? So like I left that thing open for the expedition table or whatever it's going to be called. And I don't know how far it reaches, but it's an excuse to build, like Axe said, right?
Yeah, and just good mental exercise. We had 2 weeks before the expansion came out from the end of our challenge playthrough to the start, to when Durin's is going to drop. Durin's focus is going to drop. So we needed something to do. So we thought, might as well show how we are planning on doing a delving build. That might change based on what we learn about delvings once it drops. But
I'm really hoping I don't have to destroy my orc roasting spit for the delving.
Davey says we'll be good to build Durin's skyscraper when it launches too. 100%, Davey. I'm right there with you, man. Like,
yep.
That's just going to be straight up exciting.
Mm-hmm.
And Anna's casserole. Because I just literally missed pizza by like half a second.
I'm already anticipating getting rid of these chests because of whatever the NPCs need to like their sacks or whatever you want to call it, you know?
Yeah, their workstation supply.
Mm-hmm. But it looks pretty now. Can't build something I don't know yet, so.
Yep.
We should turn that around, but meh. Oh, I did the other one, didn't I? You're not getting more.
I don't know, where's Davey?
I need to get better at looking over and seeing when those ad breaks are. Ow, baby.
Yes,
Your
I am
nails
definitely
hurt.
also excited to build the skyscraper. I'm excited to test the limits of height. See how much taller I can make the mountain. Because that's the point, right?
Make the mountain taller.
Yep.
I mean, I don't know about that, but I mean, if you can, why not? Right?
I mean, I'm going to make it a great build in general, but
Mm-hmm.
but literally the sky is the limit.
Do we know that?
I mean, what else is going to stop us?
Stability.
I think we've got that pretty much figured out.
I'm not trying to yuck your yum. All the doors are gonna look up the mountain and just see it pierced into the sky higher than Sauron's tower. Heck yeah.
Yep.
Ah, good point.
Thunder Striking over on YouTube says, I'm hoping to blast a hole in space-time and see about getting the mirror, despite it not being in the expansion. Davey says, you got furniture for extra stability, assuming they don't patch that.
Right? Yeah. Next week, everything we've said on this stream
So
is
I'm-
like invalid.
Faith from Story Mode says, what do you guys think the essentials are? Things that should be acquired / in place to kick off the new content. I mean, I think that there's multiple ways you can approach that, Faith. I mean, if you really want to kick it off, just have a finished world and be able to go to the NPC recruitment and the trader camp and see what's going on there. But starting a build, that's kind of what me and Jubo are doing with these builds, is like building a theoretic area for a delving, right? Gonna have to have room for a delving stone, gonna have to have room for an excursion table, you know, stuff like that. But also, I don't know how many NPCs we get to start with, but I'm guessing 4 or 5. And then have places for them to sleep and eat and relax, things like that. So
something he said though, I mean, and I don't know if it's when you're playing like through the game or like at the end game stuff, but something he said was working up to having that many people. So I don't know how quick, you know, it's gonna happen. So
yeah, Davey's correct, Faith. You're gonna have to have gold coins to hire. Like it shows in the teaser video that they put out. He goes to hire a mason, and for his delving, and you have to pay their wages up front. So he has to pay that dwarf 300 gold coins up front to hire him and send him on to his delving. And then whatever type of you get to. I think the NPCs that you hire already have there's a bunch of different types of NPCs, but it's going to be random which ones show up at the recruitment camp at first or at any given time. So you might not get to hire a brewer right away, but you're still going to want, until you know what you have, you're still going to want to have supplies on hand for like the smith and the brewer and the mason and stuff like that. That pickaxes, armor for your guards, weapons for your guards, things like that.
related to your reputation, I think. Yeah, with a higher reputation, you get the more skilled ones.
I could be completely wrong, but I think that the reputation is better deals with the traders, and then I think the level of your delving stone dictates how many NPCs you get for that delving, because I think your delving stone levels up as you go. And that might have to do with your reputation too. Your delving stone might level up based on your reputation. I don't know, but
okay, vine in the walls, guys, or no vine in the walls? Outside vine in the walls? Inside vine in the walls? Well, I guess it goes both ways. I'll walk around. Hi.
Davey says I'll be filling every floor of the city for sure. Yeah, that'll be cool to see how that works for sure. Oh, you can always ask questions about the expansion, Faith. The only thing that I'm avoiding about the expansion is the Xbox Title 6 update leak that the Xbox users got. I was already spoiled on some stuff that I didn't want to be spoiled on, and I don't want to be spoiled any further. So that is off the table. If you guys want to talk about that, you can send whispers or DMs to each other, or find each other on Discord or whatever. But otherwise, ask away. I don't want to be annoying, believe it or not. I don't find you annoying, Faith. So.
Batman dies in the expansion.
It's tragic. It sounds tragic, Davey. Thanks for ruining it for me.
But I mean, would you expect anything else from Batman?
Tragedy? No, nothing less than tragedy.
No. All right, other than the surroundings of Westgate, I think I'm kind of done with the delving itself.
Okay. Even when Batman dies, he's never really dead. That's true. It says, respect your boundaries. Haven't even looked into the leak.
Nice.
I know I'm going to be annoyed if it's not spoiled. Yeah. But yeah, anything else is on the table. Ask away. You know, Davey, Batman wouldn't die if you'd hang out with Scoob a little more often.
Oh, I love that.
What are we talking about?
Your little window kegs.
Oh, thanks.
I love that.
Yeah, I wanted to, like, I don't really find ways
Very
that
nice.
I'd push them in even deeper and hide them more, but I didn't want a brewer to not be able to access them if that's who ends up over here.
Very good. Very nice. I like this.
Thank you.
Not what I did, but it's really good.
I always love a good Scooby-Doo crossover, Davey. Faith says, I imagine the delving stones will work like hearths in terms of establishing a space for NPCs. Do we have any insight into how large our delving's barracks can be? We do not. We have that little bit of that video where John Paul goes to his own delving and explores around there, shows off some stuff there. And you could probably look at that and maybe get an idea of at least minimum space, and it looks pretty big. It looks at least as big as a grand hearth or lodge hearth grid, maybe bigger. I don't know. Davey says they generally roam around the delving. Not sure how far they will roam. He really didn't say. Yeah. Unfortunately, we don't really know that for sure.
Mm-hmm. Are we continuing on, or what are we doing?
Yeah, you can go wherever you want. Where do you want to build
Do you want
next?
me to do you want me to do the bridge, or do you want me to just go down to Ori's and start?
What bridge?
Or somewhere else, huh?
What bridge?
Westgate Bridge.
You can rebuild the bridge if you want to. Whatever feels good to you.
Mm-hmm.
Hartman says they will roam as far as they can satisfy their hunger and tiredness level, I think. Yeah, it's my biggest question about how far NPCs will roam is like miners. Is there going to be a way to set up a miner at a far off mining location, or, you know, how's that going to work?
Yeah. I'm thinking.
How far apart you can place their beds, as in, like, so I have this room over here. I guess you may not have seen this yet, Faith. Yeah, that's my biggest curiosity, Faith, is the ore thing. So I made this as so I'm redoing Narvi's Forge here as a delving, right? So this is going to be the workers of the forge common area. There's a little kitchen over here. And then up here is going to be their sleeping quarters. I gave each one of them kind of a little cell, cubicle type thing. So I think as long as your dwarf can sneak in there, in between, and probably as long as they can get to the foot of the bed, the dwarf can sleep there, right? I don't know if this is what you're talking about, but I've got 6 beds in here. You can have 21 NPCs. I'm going to say 7 per delving, have 3 delvings. I don't know if any of that's accurate or not. I might be wasting all my time here, but we'll find out. Have a good night, Sprouts. Sleep well.
Hey.
Thanks for modding today.
Yeah.
You're awesome. I can't believe you were just going to let me go on without having that railing in place.
What railing?
There's a railing, one of the banisters on the stairs in the NPC quarters.
Well, I just thought you weren't, so.
I'm surprised it didn't have your eye twitching.
I don't think I was there long enough to even notice it.
I don't think they have to all be in a barrack style structure. I think that I don't know if you'll be able to spread it out enough to have individual houses for however many dwarves you're gonna have. John Paul had 10 at his delving, I think he said in that video. I don't know if you'll be able to spread it out for each one of them to have their own house. I guess it depends on how big you want a house to be. I think you could definitely build like an apartment building type of situation, where each person would have like their own apartment. Jubo got a follow.
Thanks for the follow.
Yeah.
I'm going to call you Spook. Oh, I didn't put the thing in there. Yeah, that's why. Do you play the game, or are you excited for the expansion? And if you're not comfortable with talking, you don't have to. We are built on lurkers, so we are perfectly okay if you want to stay behind a wall.
You're right, Faith, we shall see. We shall see in 141-ish hours. Spook says your base looks amazing. They're moving their base from the 3rd Armories to the 1st Hall. That's awesome.
No, thank you.
1st Hall would be a fun place to build.
From the 3rd Armories?
Yep, to the 1st Hall.
That was a good one, too. Building in there.
I've only built in the 1st Hall, or in the 3rd Upper Armories of the 3rd Deep one time, and it was in somebody else's world.
Really?
Yeah, somebody sent me their save file, and I built something there. And then I didn't even like decorate it out or anything like that. I just built more floor space for them because they wanted to turn it into an armory style warehouse. It's not something I normally do, but the person had like shared stuff with me in the past and done me favors, so
Nice. You know what I forgot was tables and stuff to eat at. I have problems with spiders and dragons downstairs in the yeah.
Yeah, that Drake in the upper armory, the third deep, sometimes respawns frequently.
Response. Hmm.
Faith says, I'd love to build in the first hall. It's just so dirty and you can't do anything about it at the moment. Yeah, that's fair. I'm strongly considering putting my delving at the crossroads in that big chamber where we found the ranger camp. And the sign of the fellowship. Yeah, that'd be a good
That would be
place for a
great,
delving.
yeah.
That'd be a great place for a delving. Theoretically, you know, provided delvings work the way we think they work.
Right. Which right now we don't know.
Right. Yes, nice and central.
You thought it was a glitch that they were respawning? Supposedly you can, you were supposed to be able to kill the eggs or smash the eggs and then they wouldn't respawn. And the spiders always patrol. But I've had several worlds in the last couple weeks that the eggs come back after I've smashed them. So.
Oh, really? I didn't know
What
that.
happened to me last night?
Also, though, Spook, if you get proper hearth coverage, you won't get spawns within your hearth grid, and then you can build walls so that they can't walk into your hearth grid. But the things you have to know about that is a hearth grid is cubic. It's centered on the hearth, and it's a cube with the hearth in the center of the cube. So if you're in a place with high ceilings, you got to make sure that you're going all the way to the ceiling and all the way to the floor. And if there's even a hair's breadth gap between two hearth grids, enemies can spawn in there. So get that hearth coverage down, and you won't have that problem with those spawns anymore. Yeah, you hearth that room up, and you won't get a spawn there anymore.
You smashed ones, but they kept coming. Yeah, that happened to me last night. I was like, wait, I killed you. I know I killed you.
Right. That's
I
crazy.
have documented
That's wild.
proof. 1, 2, 3.
Spook says, thanks for the advice. A friend told me yesterday, and I played the game almost 2 years.
Isn't that funny?
I mean, it's kind
I've
of
been
one of the
playing that
things.
long too, and I still,
learning new stuff all the time.
Yep. That's why I like watching players that are new players. Well, I like watching everybody. Let's just face it. But I like that, because anybody comes up with different things depending on what games they've played and what their general knowledge is, and so I think you can pick up anything. And then with all the updates and stuff that they do, it's you know what I just wondered? I use the troll foot rests.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm wondering if hi guys.
Need help?
Nah, it's the little ones.
Fine, I'll just kill these pigs and wolves.
You can come if you want to have fun.
No, I'm just
but
kidding.
it's
I'm just giving you crap.
See, they're already running. They're like, she has a mithril sword? What?
Spook says, yep, I like learning new things. Armin says, can't wait to stand atop Durin's tower and glaring at the horizon trying to see the ruins of Numenor. Heck yeah. I'm like, you guys will absolutely see videos from me of my dwarf just sitting on top of the mountain watching the sunrise and the sunset. I'm like, that will be the start of Axbeard's ambiance videos.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, thanks for the follow, Spook.
Okay, Okay, so back to what I was saying before. The orcs so rudely interrupted. I've been using the footrest as a chair, kind of like a stool.
Like a stool. Yep.
Sort of thing. Yeah. I'm wondering if they'll be able to sit on it.
Yeah, I don't know. And also, will they be able to sit in the chair and put their feet up on the footrest?
Well, shit, now I need to do that.
Inquiring minds want to know.
You got to leave room enough for them to walk in there. I don't know. I'm just going to follow NPCs around and be like,
Right?
what do you want, ma'am? Bench. We could bench this.
Next DLC should be eagles that can fly directly to Mordor, like Eagles Tours. Hey, wouldn't it be great if we could be sitting on top of Durin's tower, sitting at the peak of the mountain, and watch a giant eagle fly by?
Fly like an eagle. Oh,
That'd be a cool little Easter egg.
that's not going to work. Okay. So we need to fix these. What are we going to do?
Or Treebeard can pass by, Spook says. That'd be awesome.
Oh. You know what I want somebody to... this is probably way off base, but you know what I really want somebody to write or be able to play is the Ents finding their...
Finding the Antwives?
Finding the Antwives, yeah.
Heck yeah. That would be cool.
Comely Treebeard is back. Awesome.
Nice. Heck yeah.
Welcome back. How this is going to work.
Spook says, yeah, with the hobbits as guides. Heck yeah.
Heck yeah. Is that going to be enough room?
Spook says, my break is over. We're going back to work. See you later and have fun. Yeah, thanks for hanging out, Spook. Appreciate the follows. Appreciate you stopping by.
Yep. What he said. And have fun at work.
Sumex says, I made it official on my RP list. T-Beard is the clan. Heck yeah, that's awesome.
Yay.
I like that. That looks good.
I guess if they walk past here. They have to be able to get to the stove.
Sumac redeemed. Wake up, dwarves. Humans, lust after our lady folk. Gotta watch those filthy humans.
This is not going to stay this way. I just don't know what to do with it yet.
Yeah, I don't know how I feel about chairs having to be that far away from tables, but
Right.
time will
to
tell.
walk through 'em.
Yep, time will tell.
Yep.
Yeah, Selmac, sorry. I apologize for that. My sound alerts aren't working right now. I should shut them off, but they were working for, like, viewers could hear them, but I couldn't hear them, so it's good to know that that's not working. Jubo was trying to help me figure it out yesterday, and I got some new
Both got
software I got to
stumped.
download and go from there, so we'll see what happens, but... Yeah, I was using sound alerts and that wasn't working, and now I'm trying to do it on StreamerBot and that's not working. I think the hang up is on the OBS side of things, so. But we'll see. We'll try and figure it out this week. I need food? Yep. Well, it's pizza time. Thanks for the heads up, Selmac.
Yeah, I first went to bed, so nobody's there to tell you to eat, huh?
Right. They're saying you're very loud on my stream. She's loud coming through my stream. She's always trying to steal the stage, Salmak.
Yep, totally my personality. Nailed it. Nailed it. Absolutely nailed it.
I have her set at 62% volume. We'll drop her down.
Check the bar on the side on the audio mixer.
Yep.
And see if it's going about the same height yours is.
Well, we'll both need to talk at the same time for me to know that. No, it's going just a touch higher, actually.
Mine is? Or
yeah,
yours is?
Yours is going just a touch higher. So
Okay.
I'm going to go into advanced audio properties, and I'm going to drop you down to 50%.
You can just do the slidey thing on the audio mixer.
Yeah, I'm not that accurate with that, so.
Oh, okay. No more. I don't want you to get your tummy hurt.
Somac
Hey,
says she
Rodney.
sounds fine in YouTube, maybe just a tad louder than earlier. How's she sound now, guys? Talk, Jubo.
Speak, Jubo. Speak.
No, I would never say speak to another person. I don't even
How does
say that
that
to my
sound?
dogs. How's she sound now, fellas?
Might just be me then.
Good now, Thunderstriking says. All right, we'll run with that
All right.
until Sprouts come back on and says, "Why can't I hear Jubo?"
Well, that'll be next week.
Yep.
When Durin... Oh, sorry. I was about to not be able to contain myself. Caught myself just in time. Oops. All right, I think Westgate is done. I just realized why it was so loud. I had it on max. It was me.
Yeah, Tyler just came in and said it might just be the comparison. So, is it too quiet now, Thunder, or did you prefer it the other way? I guess I should say.
Would you prefer hearing me more than X?
Well, Thunder wasn't really hearing you. He said
Oh.
you were a touch. He wasn't hearing you more than me. I guess I should say. He said it was you were a touch louder, but not drastically slow.
The other thing to remember too is sometimes you step away from the mic a lot. And
Right.
so it could be just you were away from the mic a little bit. I mean, I do the same thing, but. All right.
I'm going to turn you back up to where you were because I wasn't previously receiving any complaints about that. So we'll see how it goes.
Take this thing out. Gotta go up there anyway.
Faith says we're good.
Yay. Excuse me. Nice.
Well, Faith, when you say I would never lie to you like that, I wonder if maybe I should worry about that. To be fair, I wasn't worried about it at all before. But now you have me curious.
Hey, Mr. Bear.
She says sleep in suspense.
So Max says, Axbeard, just want to say I love the border. It both amazes me and concerns me.
Which border are we talking about? I'm sorry. Oh, the stream border. Ah, gotcha. So the outline, like the frame, was provided to us by the content creation team, the creator program. But the purple, and it's kind of hard to see, I think, depending on what size screen you're on. But there's some yellow in there too. Was of course inspired by the shadow fence in the game, and I like the way it turned out. I think it turned out pretty well. But thank you. I did that part myself. Thunderstriking wants to know how many official content creators there are. I have no idea. Not a lot of us right now. They did just North Beach Games, who's the publisher of the game, who runs the content creator program, just partnered with LotR. So if anybody else wants to become a content creator, they can go sign up on LotR. You just have to meet the requirements of LotR before you can join their program, and that's going to be based on like your followers and number of followers and stuff like that. So, and other things that I'm not quite clear on yet. But there's Jubo, there's me, there's Davey, there's Miriak, there's Nolia. There's a couple other bigger streamers that I don't know personally very well. There's the Wolfpack, Highland Media group, Wolfpack, Noob Deluxe, and Decap, and I don't remember who else. There's more. I mean, there's probably at least that many more, I would guess. Faith, sorry, story mode variety channel.
Faith is like, waiting
She's
for
like,
my name.
Come on now. Tyler says Lurk It is all average viewers. So do you have to mostly stream to Moria? So Lurk It is, you can stream to anything for Lurk It, and they just go off your average viewers for whatever account you're signing up for, whether it's YouTube or Twitch, or I think they might do Kick and Trovo too. I'm not sure. But for the North Beach Games content creation, as far as I know, they only have a creator program for Return to Moria at this point in time. They have other games out, but I don't know of content creation programs for those games. So, but you can get on Lurk It streaming a variety of things.
So, because of all the piles of stuff in here, I am going to cover the floor. Because I want stability, I'm going to do it in adamant, and to get the correct height so that I don't have to figure out stairs, even though I can sink stairs. I'm going to put some stairs here. Let's see what we got.
So
Might be the smart way to do anyway.
I start by placing a floor tile and let it create that foundation, right, at the height that I want, so that I can cover the tallest thing in the area. And then from there, I start snapping adamant barriers or adamant walls to it and sinking those in as far as I need to. And then you can always sink stairs in as far as you need to. You might have to put 2 pieces of stair or something like that, but that's just the way I do it.
Well, let's see.
And
So
where
you would go. Yeah, but see, I want to make it with the stairs, so I don't have to. Well, I guess, is that sinking? Yeah, that's under. That's barely. I'm down at the mines.
Okay. I'm not trying to talk into changing. I'm just saying how I do it too, just because.
Yeah, I was just wondering how, I mean, I guess I could have done it from that rock. This is going to be on a different grid too. This is going to be wild. So when I do that, then I can come in with
Stomach says they have to go ahead and they have to take off. So have a good day, and everyone, thanks again for the tips.
Yeah.
For the sinking. I learned so much just from in this stream. Yeah, thanks for hanging out, Somac. Appreciate you being here. Appreciate the follows. All right, sorry.
No, I was just pointing out that because of the adamant, now I can put this barrier around like most of the buildings in Westgate have.
Yep. Yeah, because that wouldn't attach to game produced foundation. And I wasn't saying that I would use game produced foundation anyway. I would place the floor tile. Like, see how that stone is poking up through your adamant?
Mm-hmm.
I would have placed the floor tile above that stone and let it produce the foundation, and then I would have snapped adamant to that foundation until the adamant was in place and sunk into the ground, and then I would have deleted the foundation and replaced it with adamant.
I think this is actually, I'm going to leave it just because I think this is
Sure.
actually going to be the porch.
Sure.
And I just was doing this for height, so I'm.
Gotcha. And
Everything is
you might
gonna
put a
be
floor tile on there and it might cover that rock up too. But
So if it's porch, yeah. Yep. All right. I wanted to do this because I don't know if they're going to all be. Oop, but it's not letting me. Running into that problem. Were you there for that? So like in the Elven Quarter in sandboxes, where it has the underground, like the mining places.
right.
Sometimes if you try to, well, in some areas, if you sink the any kind of adamant or anything, even stairs, into the ground, it pretends like it takes out the materials for it, but it doesn't build it. And I'm not sure why.
I haven't done a lot of building there, but no, I haven't noticed anything like that.
You haven't seen anything like that?
I haven't built there since shortly after. I haven't attempted any serious building there since shortly after Sandbox launched, because shortly after Sandbox launched, I did a big build there, and then not all the ore, but a bunch of the ore respawned.
Oh, that's right,
And-
with the earthquakes.
Yeah, it wasn't even with an earthquake. It was just like logging out and logging back in.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Yep. It was wild.
Yeah, that would kind of burn me from that area too.
Miriak built this whole big elaborate pub down there, as he does.
Mm-hmm.
And it all got covered up.
Oh my gosh. That's heartbreaking.
You're gonna act like you don't see me? Oh, wolves and a bear? Okay. I was gonna not repair my armor for this fight, but...
I need a better weapon for this.
Yeah, I typically audio alert to Thunder. When I hear something interesting, I grab the phone and look at it. Hey, Bear.
You picking on bears?
Yep. Jesus. I keep getting jumped by wolves, though.
I'm gonna attempt to be axbeard.
You punching a bear, too?
Oh, no. Didn't know you were having fun. Bare knuckle brawling?
Yep.
Oops, I forgot.
You dropped 5 hide for me.
Nice.
6 wolves and a bear. Just needed a break from the monotony a little bit.
Monotony?
Yeah, bad brain
How?
day and all.
Oh, yeah.
And a partridge in a pear tree, Thunder Striking says.
I think I'm going to.
It's one of those Christmas song things. I don't typically do Christmas songs. better put the rest of that granite wall up.
You getting sieges or something?
No. I was getting ready to put some stairs in, and they were going to connect to an adamant wall that I don't have skinned in granite yet. Thunderstriking says, "Uh-oh, don't get on Faith's naughty list." I'm not too worried about it, Thunder. I won't begrudge her Christmas if she doesn't begrudge me my anti-Christmas.
My daughter asked me last night if we were going to put up our Christmas tree soon, and she's the one that loves like fall, right? So completely shocked me that she was willing to give up fall decorations so much, but I think she's excited to see me have his first Christmas. And
I gotcha.
Well, first Christmas that we have a tree up and stuff, because everything was so hectic last year when he came home, and that it's just, yeah.
Right.
So, yeah. She asked me last night, where are we going to put the Christmas tree? I was like, can we go ahead and set it up? I'm like, 4 Wheatons in the house. What do you mean, where are we going to put the Christmas? Good question. Where are we going to put a Christmas tree?
Right. I got to mute. I got a phone call real quick. All right, I'm back.
Oh, we can't do that, can we? But we could do this. Can we put it down there? I'm gonna make dwarf parody Christmas songs just for the shenanigans. I just realized I can't do that.
Can't do what?
Well, actually, that'll work. I was gonna use these for, like you did with the,
Yeah, I know
Putting
exactly what
the-
you're talking about.
smart ass. Keg things in there. But I realized, how do you do that? What did you do with the bottom to hide them? I forgot. I didn't really look.
So I didn't use, in this build over here, I didn't use tavern counters for the kegs over here.
Yeah, no. What did you use is what I was.
If I recall correctly, it's the decorative granite barriers. Nope, it's just granite. It's just granite walls.
Okay.
Or granite barriers.
And I'm going to have to do that before I put the...
And they're not like snapped to anything. I had to manipulate them into where they're at. I'm showing them on my stream if you want to look at them quick.
Yeah.
Not that you have to, but...
Okay. Yeah. Now I'm thinking I can do it this way, right? I erased the adamant thingies.
Base says, who did what? I leave for 2 seconds. I was just explaining that I don't care for Christmas music, Faith. That's all.
There. Nice. Okay. And then I just sink them in there.
Yep.
Stealing.
In order for it to be okay to steal, you have to say yoink.
You want what? When did that become a rule?
It's always been a rule. I've been saying that on Discord for 2 years.
Uh-huh.
Sorry, Faith.
Can't
It's
see.
nothing against you. And I'm not going to begrudge you your love of Christmas stuff. Note, I didn't say anything on your stream the other day when you were talking about Christmas decorations in early November.
To be able to see better.
It's this filthy foundation that's procking in my build. Thunderstriking is laughing because he's the one that started this.
Started what?
He narked me off to Faith about me not liking Christmas stuff. Because Faith is a Christmas lover.
Am I gonna have to build blind?
No, just go into the first person and you'll be fine. You know what you could do? You could do the free cam trick.
I have no idea what the 3-cam trick is.
The
But Strider did with the 3-cam?
yeah, hide your heads up display.
Huh.
I mean, I can come down there and let you jump on my head.
Oh, the places you could go with that. I think I got it. I'm going to see if I'm happy with it. But thank you for the offer of me jumping on your head.
Faith says, but like, what kind of Christmas
Oh,
music?
closet stone. Oh, closet stone.
Sacrilegious pop or the classic jazz God intended? I can't. I mean, I'm sure there's other Christmas songs that I don't mind, but like these radio stations that start playing Christmas music in October and they play all Christmas music, like I don't deal with those. The one Christmas song that comes to mind that I won't immediately turn off is Little Drummer Boy, but only done by David Bowie and Bing Crosby.
Oh my God, really? Okay. All right. These are going to be...
See, Faith,
just
I knew we
regular.
were still going to be friends. Faith said, oh yeah, the constant radio feed is an issue.
Let's see if that works or not.
And she doesn't like all
Oh.
Christmas music either.
Who doesn't?
Faith.
Faith?
There is a Christian band called Cloverfield. I think it's Cloverfield. That does a rendition of God, I can't remember the name of the song now, but I think it's kind of like a cover or adjacent to the song Hallelujah, originally by Leonard Cohen, done most miraculously by Jeff Buckley. I like that song. Or not Cloverfield, Cloverton, maybe?
Like, wasn't Cloverfield a movie?
Cloverfield was a movie.
Cloverfield, yeah.
Yeah, so if you, on YouTube, if you type in Cloverton Hallelujah, it'll bring up the video for it. I enjoy that song. I have not heard God and Country's Little Drummer Boy. I will check it out, though, if I remember.
Well, I have like 2 people on my stream, so I'm gonna probably shut off my stream because I think it's me and you.
Okay.
And I'm just still gonna build, but just
Okay.
so my average doesn't get
Right.
sucked. So if anybody's on my Twitch right now, head over to Axbeards and you'll see me over there.
Tyler.
Deck the mines. And if you are on mine and you want to stay over here, let me know and I'll stay over here. I'm pretty sure it's just me and Axe, but
Nathan's back on YouTube.
hey Nathan.
Thunder says, is it better to watch Twitch or YouTube? It's whatever you prefer, Thunder. It really is. I tend to have more active chatters on Twitch than I do on YouTube. So that depends on how you want to interact with that. Like if you're trying to follow chat, then you might do better over there. But I also respect that some people don't like Twitch. I used to refuse to watch Twitch until I started streaming and decided to take part in Twitch because of that. But no, not Dwabbits. Dwabbits. DWOBBITS.
Says we're not allowed to call each other Dobbits, he says, but
And I'd like to point out that anybody that decided to speak up on the topic in my Twitch chat agreed with me. Nathan said the computer which has Moria has his Twitch login and he kind of forgot it, so he hasn't been on Twitch in 2 weeks. Fair enough. And Thunderstriking says, shit, it autocorrected again.
oh, whoops. So our share chat is going to stop because I'm not streaming anymore.
Fair.
Which, I mean, I guess it doesn't really matter. So you're probably going to have to read more. I've got your thing up, but
That's all right. Yeah, no worries. Nathan wants to know if we're tired at all yet after 6 hours. No, not really.
Has it been 6 hours?
It is 10 minutes to 4.
We started at 10.
We started at 10.
Oh,
So
math.
yeah, we're coming up on 6.
It seems to be a thing with us,
Right.
right? That's what happens when you're building.
This is true.
Happy girl, come here.
Nathan says, well, if you're not particularly busy, how about a tour of today's progress? Yeah, give me a second here. Let me just finish putting this piece back into place. It's probably still wrong. Weird. Faith says, husband couldn't understand how he used to stream for 4+ hours until he got addicted to Diablo 4 and was like, oh, yep, that'll do it. It's the only way to make somebody understand. Twilight, Nana's Casserole it is. All right, so I'll give you a quick tour here and then I'll run you over to what Jubo was working on. So this is the in-progress Forge Keeper's apartment. An office downstairs, apartment is going to be upstairs. I am going to be putting some brew tanks in here. I'll head back upstairs. This will be his main living quarters. I'm not exactly sure how I'm going to outfit this out here, but probably like an open living space. Thunderstriken says, spouses always so judgmental, lol. He says, I'm also unsuccessfully trying to get my wife in to Return to Moria or Lord of the Rings Online. Good luck, man. We can't all be as lucky as Jubo's husband.
You mean you can't be all as lucky as Jubo because
Right.
Jubo was playing it
Right.
and then had to beg, please just play with me. I mean, he loves the franchise, but it's just,
Right.
you know. So, still waiting on my kids to play with me, but.
So here's this is going to be the Forge Workers apartments, kind of like bunkhouse style. So we've got, I'm hesitant to furnish this. I want to see what delvings turn out to be before I put a meal table in here and stuff like that. So, got some brew kettles, nothing brewing in them yet. Little kitchen area. Curious to see if the cook will use all 3 cooking stations or just one. And if it's only one, which one will he default to? And then little apartment area up here. Got a bed in each one of these little cubbies. 6 beds. We can have 21 NPCs. It'd be nice to have 3 different delvings with 7 each. And then their little closet here. Not sure what I'm going to do with the roof yet, the ceiling. And let's go to our mapstone that's out here. And we'll go check out Jubo's Westgate build. Thanks, Nathan. All right. Yes, Faith, the mines would be the best place for copper. Nathan says it's clean and doesn't look too chaotic. Yeah, thank you. I appreciate that. Okay, so you just did Ori's Camp and across from Ori's Camp, right, Jubo? Are you muted, Jubo?
I'm not. Are you there?
Okay. Yep. I got
Oh,
you now.
sorry.
You built Ori's Camp and across from Ori's Camp, right?
Correct.
So this is what Jubo did with Ori's Camp. I like the faux windows on the top row.
Thank you.
Oh, there's some faux windows throughout. Nice. The Elven farm box turned out good. I'm going to turn my cosmetic light off. Well, my not cosmetic light, but you all know what I mean. Oh, except now I'm going to have to fight wolves. Nope, I'm not going to have to fight wolves. Alright, good. Little tunnel that we've got going through Westgate here to Ori's Camp. And we'll go back through the other door, because I assume that's just the back door.
Yeah, either door will work.
We're experimenting with the footstools to see A, if dwarves will sit on them, and also to see if dwarves will put their feet up on them. This looks good in here. The lighting is great.
Thank you.
Kitchen area. Nathan says, wow, Jubo, very cozy.
Thank you. I might backlight those the oven and stuff. Like put a light behind in the
Yeah, in the archway in the little cubby.
yeah.
Yeah, that could look good. It might prevent you from pushing the oven, and you might like need to put it on the sides.
Yeah. Yeah. I just really don't want to mess up the lighting in there.
Right. King's Brew looks good. I like how that meshed in there for you.
Thank you.
Little storage area. Moving on to the apartments. Ooh, this is just the top of the brew tank. Okay. Like, ooh, it's dark in here.
I can put a light in there now, or you can do it if you're there.
No, it's fine. Like, I don't think it needs a light. I mean,
No, I was just thinking I didn't want it to detract from the other lighting.
Gotcha.
But I don't think it will, being up so high and having the
right.
walkway across. So
Yep. As it says, he likes the support beams.
thank you.
You'll have to look at my Twitch chat to see Tyler's newest song because I'm not singing.
Yeah.
A little bunkhouse style apartment room. And another one. Pretty
And
good
another
mirror.
one.
Pretty good mirror of the one below, and another one. Yeah, I love the lights behind the lattice work. That always looks great to me.
Thank you.
And then now I believe Jubo is down in the mines.
Yep, you're just gonna have to run it from the open quarter, I think, unless you want to run it from the other.
Did you take the? I put a map stone down there. Did you take it down?
Oh, I didn't even know you had. So
Yep.
you could, yeah, sorry.
Nathan says the lights are so cool, like small spotlights.
Yeah. Thank you.
I guess I should take a better look at this from the outside. Kind of take the whole thing in. Gonna have a little porch out front. You're gonna have a. I assume you're gonna have a roof or some type of ceiling over top at the top of those columns on the porch.
Yeah. But you know me, I had to start like 4 different things. And
Yeah, I do the same. I do the same thing all the time.
I don't think this one's gonna be. I think this is gonna be a taller ceiling. We're gonna stop here.
Ouch!
Oh,
Landed
hi.
right on my
Sorry.
head.
Sorry.
No worries.
Wanted to make sure that I could put stairs in here that
Yeah.
would be not take up too much room. So
Yep.
the downstairs will be just like kitchen, whatever area, and then we'll do whatever upstairs. The more rooms or whatever.
Right. I like it. It's looking good.
Try to imitate Axbeard over here and
I think
get
that
some
I think that the brew kettles would look better if they were up a little higher, personally.
yeah.
But if that doesn't work, then I know it's a pain in the ass sometimes. So.
Yeah.
Oh, because you have the. So I guess I should have pointed out that I'm not. I don't think I have the adamant arch in the middle of mine, and that allowed me to bring them up higher.
Oh, I can do it. I just sunk them a little bit.
Okay.
It was really hard to see. I don't know if I'm just getting tired or whatever, but I couldn't like see behind my head, so I was like
Right.
placing them blind.
Right. We showed everybody the free cam trick on your stream, your haunted maze stream, right?
Yeah, but you can do it here if you want. You want to go up there and just jump onto my head? And
Sure. So if you, it takes 2 dwarfs, but if you jump onto another dwarf's head, and then you go into free cam mode, and then we might be screwed because I don't know if you can move far enough to get me out of the.
Oh, yeah, I might have to do it outside.
Give me 1 second. Hang on, don't move yet.
Yep, sorry.
Okay, go ahead. Okay, I think we're good. Yep. So now, because she moved around enough, it kicked me out of free cam mode, but it didn't bring my heads up display back. So now you can run around and build without your heads up display. It's not the same as being in first person, of course, but the only problem is you can't interact with anything. Like you can't open or close a door.
Did your mom raise you in a barn? Why didn't you close that door?
But you can still attack. So if you had a weapon in your hand, you'd still be able to fight and stuff like that. You just can't open and close doors. You can't open a chest. I can't pick these crops, you know, stuff like that. I basically can't use the interact key. So, fun little thing that Strider figured out.
Yep.
Faith says, I just remembered that I have the Euregian armor in my wardrobe. You guys are a lifesaver, eventually. Yeah, so when I'm building Faith, I wear dev armor when I'm building, but I also, because I like to be able to switch between regular armor and the light armor when a siege comes, because I want to engage that siege and I want them to fight. I want to fight them. Then I keep my regular armor and my hotbar and my Euregian armor on, and then I can just use my hotbar to switch back and forth between the two. And I can do the same thing with, that's why my gauntlets are in there too, because that switches back and forth between the dev armor. If you're up for using dev armor, it's a good idea. Jordy, how's it going?
Lore Forge, how are you?
LotR Gaming is in the chat. They do stream Moria also. I've been enjoying watching their campaign playthrough. So if you get a chance, check them out. He says, doing good. Lots of number crunching and data work today. And thanks for the shout out. Yeah, no problem. Number crunching and data work. I don't know how I feel about that. It wouldn't be good for me. Jedi Allen over on Twitch says hello to everybody, including LotR Gaming. I can't see that since he's on YouTube. Or maybe
Hello,
he's not on
Jedi.
YouTube. No, he's in Twitch. All right. But the shout out worked on YouTube as well, so that's good. All right. Back to it. think I'm gonna put a bunch of scroll cases and bookcases in here to kind of simulate the idea that this is where dwarves come to get their crafting plans before they set off to craft a weapon or armor or whatever.
Good. Got a truly southern porch down here now.
Truly southern, plantation style.
Mm-hmm.
Nice.
With the window box, well, planters out front on the framing the porch, and
Oh, nice.
ours will live in style. Even though we're not going to use this.
Yeah, I mean, maybe this is the world we come into to
Do the expand
show off some of that
expeditions and
stuff on Wednesday. Yeah.
Yeah.
And just in time for sharp breakfast. Need help down there?
No.
Kind of faded out on me. Did you say no?
I don't know. I don't see anybody yet. Oh, we got Goondabads if you want to come.
All right.
Hey, I just built that. Oh, I need to take off my ring. Hey guys, look, I'm over here.
Oh no. Apparently I
What'd
forgot
you
to
do?
put my ring back on. You want to come revive me?
Oh, now they leave.
No, they're just going for your hearth.
Oh, they're painting at the door over here. I got a lot of them over here. Beating at my door. Get off my door. Thank you.
I mean, I had to do something.
You came to help and ended up being a rescue mission. That's
Right.
right.
Right. Jesus.
Well, thanks.
Yep. Faith says that's what I get for hating Christmas. Yeah, I'll take it.
Well, I think it's funny because I actually came that way, and that's the first thing I checked when I ran down I went right at that edge, and I was like, you know what? Do I have my stuff on? Because I don't know if I do.
So normally, when I have my Irigian armor on, that means I have the dev armor on. And I had my Irigian armor on, so I went, I'll just hit the bottom and roll, and then I'll switch over to my gloves quick so that they can see me. And I'll be good. And I hit the bottom and I did not roll. I went,
You went splat.
splat.
All right, yeah, that looks good. Okay. Don't like that you can see the clunky base. God, yes. Mother
Damn
hell.
wall torches.
Right.
Stupid ass wall torches.
Well, you know what you do? You, oops. What did I delete? God damn it. I'm gonna put the bushier vine thingy in here. And then you won't be able to see it. And then I gotta go figure out what I deleted.
Athir Zahur, Takfa Kazadum.
Thunderstriking says we need wall torch Christmas lights now. You can keep them, Thunder. I will
Oh my
not
gosh.
be submitting a feedback ticket for that. Jubo, I noticed that you're being pretty quiet about the whole Christmas topic.
Huh?
Does that mean you're a fan of Christmas, of the Christmas business, or
The
not a
Christmas
fan?
business.
I say the Christmas
Well,
business
Chris came
because
to me.
it's not Christmas itself that I don't like. It's the business of Christmas that I don't like.
Right. No, I mean, if it were October and I'm going through Walmart or something and the Christmas things are on, then I'm like annoyed, you know.
Yep.
But I don't passionately hate any Christmas songs, but
I don't passionately hate any Christmas songs in particular. I just dislike Christmas songs in general.
I think it's the joy in it. You just not that you're not a joyful person. You're just emotions in themselves are kind of muted, sort of. Anyway, so for my opinion on it, I like it. I like the giving part of it. I like the songs sometimes. I like the ambiance. If there were like the Yuletide DLC, I would get it because I like, creating perfect scenarios, but once it gets down to, oh, we're a couple weeks from Christmas and everybody's stressed and all the questioning come in, of like, did I get the right thing and did they get me the right thing and whatever, then
Right.
then I hate it. Then I start going, you know what? This is stupid.
Right.
And also, I find this is weird, but I find myself more apt to sing Christmas songs. Well, I live in Florida, so it's really hard to get in the Christmas spirit when it's 75 degrees outside.
Well, especially since you're not originally from the South.
Right, because I grew up in Washington State, so if there's no snow, it's like, it's hard. So, yeah. But also, I find myself singing Christmas songs more in July. Like I'm the 1% that, like, if somebody's gonna really like something during some part of the season, I'm probably gonna hate it just because it's so popular and everybody wants to do it and everybody, like, the demand avoidance kind of thing, right?
Sure.
And then as soon as nobody wants to do it anymore, then I'm like, yes, Christmas rules, So you might be good for me, because if you're like, I don't want to listen to Christmas, I'll be like, I like Christmas.
Jordy says, I don't hate Christmas. I just hate people starting it in like October and November. This is Thanksgiving and fall harvest times. Save Christmas for December. I definitely agree with that. That's part of my problem. Yes.
Yep. Agreed.
It also doesn't help that I don't have any like terrible traumatic memories surrounding Christmas, but I don't have great memories surrounding Christmas. Like, I assume that it's the norm for people, but like the idea of people like my family fights. We get together for Christmas for a few days and we fight for the majority of it, and then during the gift exchange and during dinner everybody gets along, and then it's back to fighting again. So Faith says we're a bunch of Scrooges. Halloween's my favorite holiday of the year, and fall is my favorite season of the year. I used to love winter from the standpoint of an outdoorsman and a hunter. I loved winter. I loved cold camping. I love hunting in the fresh snow. I love all that stuff. But now that I'm in a wheelchair, the snow can fuck right off. So
all the way.
All the way off. Thunderstriking says, so Faith, I really like the Grinch. Am I good or no? Larford says, I figure what?
Wait, did you miss the comment of,
I did.
oh yeah, I forgot to say it's not released at the moment because I'm ahead on recordings, but I discovered that
what caused the shadow runes. Yeah.
I was very surprised at that waterfall. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, yep. Yeah, if anybody, like, give everybody a solid minute to speak up if they want to, Lord Forge, but this stream is like pretty much spoilers are fair game here because expected, with the exception of, and I'm going to say it again. I said it earlier, but I need to say it again. There was an Xbox leak on the title update 6 was leaked to Xbox about a week early, and it's since been rolled back, but some people got to see some stuff from title update 6 when that leak came out, and I don't want to hear about it. Like, I don't want to hear about it so much that if somebody spoils something for me in my chat, I'm going to time them out. So anything else is fair game as far as I'm concerned. Faith says the Grinch movie with Jim Carrey. No, the Grinch movie, the animated Grinch movie is the way to go. I love
How do
Jim
you come
Carrey,
up?
but go ahead.
How do you come up with um fireplace designs?
I wing it just like everything else in my life.
That is not what I wanted to hear.
It's very puzzle-like for me because, like, you know, order of operations, you start overlapping all that stuff, and it's just like, what looks good, what works, what can I mesh, what can't I mesh. Build it, tear it down, put it back together a different way, see if it works. I know that's probably not helping, but
I'm wondering if this is gonna look cool or is gonna. I guess we're just gonna figure it out.
Thunder Striking says all Grinches, all Grinch merch. The Grinch in general. Jordy says I did
But
have
the
a
Grinch, then he grew his heart, right? So that kind of Grinch too.
The face says that movie is hot garbage, but yes, the OG Grinch animation is golden. Laura Forge says I did have a bit of a hint that one would be in the game, as I got a wake up buff one day that gave me more damage against drakes and dragons. It was still unexpected and cool though. Yeah, I mean, that's certainly like a bit of a dead giveaway scenario, right? But also, you could have told yourself that, you know, it's Tolkien. There's definitely dragons in Tolkien's world, so. But yeah, I get it. It was an easy assumption to make, but always exciting to have it confirmed, especially since they confirmed it in an exciting way. Faith says I was convinced we'd have to fight a Balrog, which made 0 sense. Yeah, if you know the lore, it makes 0 sense, but if you've forgotten the lore or anything like that, it made me do. And since I started playing this game, I've learned a lot about the lore, and also learned about how Tolkien flip-flopped on a lot of things, like changed his mind on a lot of things, went back and forth a lot. Like at one point in time, he referenced that there was like hundreds of Balrogs that existed in the world, and then suddenly it went down to like 7.
Can we invert a crown, please?
Right? Or also not have a big blocky column piece
yes.
attached to it.
Yes.
I could attach it to the post, not the column piece. Jordy says I like it actually because the easy thing to do would be put another Balrog, but that made no sense in lore exactly. So them going with this instead makes a lot of sense and is very cool at the same time. Yeah, I think they did a great job with the dragon's backstory and the lore of all that. And yeah, a Balrog would have made. It doesn't matter if there's 300 Balrogs or not. Another Balrog showing up in Moria without it first, you know, crossing the world to get there in some way, like just popping up from the same hole in the ground that the first Balrog did, that wouldn't make any sense at all. Yeah, I'm not familiar with the fall of Gondolin tale, Faith, but she said there were a bunch of Balrogs in that story, right? And she imagines they died out to lesser numbers. Yeah. I would also think that a creature as evil as a Balrog, if 2 of them showed up in the same place, they'd fight until the death, until one of them is dead, type of thing. Maybe I'm wrong about that, but that's the way I would see it. Thunderstriking says, so I like Christmas and meh on the American marketing. Also don't have great childhood memories per se. So I'm trying to do better with my own kids. So I guess I end up chaotic good. Yeah, fair.
I love that D&D terms are like
Becoming more mainstream.
prevalent. Yeah.
Yep.
Especially since I know what they mean now.
Right.
All right. What do you think of this here? I'll stream my screen to you. So you don't have to run down here.
While Jubo's setting that up, show of hands in the chat. Who likes D&D? Who's ever played D&D? Who would like to play D&D? Yeah, Faith says, like with the dragons, there were many in Morgoth's time, but not so much in the Third Age. Anyways, I knew enough to know better that there wouldn't be a Balrog in this game. Yeah. It's easy to forget, though, right? Why is this thing screwing me? Make it make sense. Laura Forge says there were Maiar who followed Morgoth and became that. So all of them had power levels on the scale of Gandalf and Saruman, but different. And while he was around, they did follow Morgoth. After he was sent to nothing, the remaining Balrog all fled to hide, and only one was ever heard from again, and we know that story.
I do. Do I know that story?
That's Durin's Bane being killed by Gandalf.
Oh.
Didn't one of the elves kill a Balrog in like single combat too? Thunderstriken says, played D&D a couple times. I like the storytelling, but would prefer a less granular combat system, I think. Fair. There's a lot of different versions of games out there like that too that have less granular combat. Like there's a new game called Draw Steel that you never miss. It's just the amount of damage you do is affected by your enemy's armor and different buffs and debuffs that they have. Warforge says, I love D&D so much that I am a forever DM and I write and publish content for D&D. I've published one shot on Roll20. Nice. That's awesome. I too am
Who
a
is
forever
that?
DM. Jordy.
Oh, cool.
I've been playing D&D for going on 36 years. And I love it. And I am a forever DM, which I used to lament all the time. Like, used to bitch at my friends that I never got to play, and then just kind of had to deal with it because I realized that I was never going to get to play unless I DM'd. So, but now I've been given the opportunity to play a few times, and I found out that I have so many character ideas that I can't settle on one, and I play one for a couple levels, and then I'm like, yep, done with this guy. And then I want to change characters, and that pisses my DM off and everything else. So, forever DM it is, but that means I get to play all the NPCs as characters. Tyler says, yes, Glorfindel the Golden. He got resurrected the same as Gandalf after. Awesome. Faith says, our old friend Glorfindel killed a Balrog in single combat. You won't know Glorfindel if you didn't read the trilogy. Yeah, I did read the trilogy. I've read the trilogy, and I've read The Hobbit, and I've read the Silmarillion, and anything else has been absorbed through talking to people about the lore of this game and things like that. But
I have not, so that would explain. Oh, did you? I'm streaming to your Discord.
Oh,
Do you
sorry.
want to look at
One
the?
second.
Very good.
Okay, what are we looking at?
The fireplace.
I like it. It looks good.
kind of basic, but yeah.
There's nothing wrong with basic.
I was liking that it carried up into the stair.
Yeah, 100%.
So,
What
but
about putting?
give or take that, but I don't know.
What about so the vine covered post on the right that has the single crown coming off of it? What about rotating it so that that crown is facing the other crown, the middle crown? And then adding another one on the left-hand side so they all kind of make a thing.
Okay.
So they're all kind of connected. Oh, do you have another one on the wall over there?
Yeah. So I'll just,
So just
put
do
this
the,
in like
yep, do
this.
the double one.
Yeah. But now I got this in here.
Yeah, the pot's gonna kill it.
Just wasn't sure because then it's like hanging out in the middle of nowhere. So then what? Put a crossbeam?
Shouldn't it be the same distance between the two? Yeah, you just got to go into the granite column. Yep. And you could probably put another one in the other wall over there too. That might be too far, huh?
Yeah. But I mean, it's there.
Yeah, or you take them both out and you put in the left hand one that's in the granite column. You just put the single crown that goes towards the fire, towards the inner part of the fireplace.
And then put a thingy there.
Yep, just like that.
And put this can go there.
Corbo says,
Nope.
gotta go. We'll see you next time. Thanks for hanging out, Corbo. Appreciate you.
Yeah.
Jordy says, it sucks they removed Glorfindel from the movies. They wanted to give Arwen more of a presence in the story, though, as she had almost none in the books. Yeah, I wish they would have left Glorfindel myself. Just like the elves never show up to Helm's Deep in the books. The elves and dwarves were busy fighting on the northern front, which is only mentioned in the books but never seen directly. The books focused on the Gondor front, but there were other major fronts and battles in the war. Erebor actually almost fell again, but held out, and was one of the reasons that whole region did not fall. Dane was a badass as always, and defeated the army and their leader, but died in the process. Yeah, it would have been nice for him to get into that more, at least mention it in the, especially since you've got Legolas running around and elves showing up everywhere, but you've got Gimli running around and not even questioning where the dwarves are in the movies. So.
Yep.
Tyler's got another Christmas song for you in the chat.
I got 2 lines. This one in my brain, mid-firing on. I know who I'm going to ask to write material. So.
If you ever become a comedian, Tyler's going to be your ghostwriter.
No, for my streams and stuff or whatever. For if we're doing a Christmas special or something, or I don't know. Like, hey, Tyler, so.
This makes 0 sense.
She's like, do I even get a say in this? No, you do not.
No, you definitely do not. Hey, Ara. The building goes good. It's been a rough brain day, but we're getting by. How are you? Faith has been hanging out over on YouTube. Alright, I guess we're only getting one brew tank here. Ah! I didn't want to delete that one, though.
Oops.
Maybe. Yeah, we apparently just can't mesh that in there no matter what I have built there. There's something else blocking it.
Hmm. There's something else blocking it. What?
There's something blocking that brew tank from going in where I want it to.
Mm. Sucks.
It's bullshit is what it is, Jubo.
Oh shit.
Yeah, I agree, Faith. It can be really frustrating. Or Ara, sorry. I just saw the purple name. And you switched to YouTube on me. Which is fine. Just confusing. There's definitely an order of operations thing going on there. Sometimes, like, if this railing won't fit, you delete this one and then it will fit. Or, like, I have this crown meshed over top of this lattice. If I delete the crown, then the lattice will fit and I can put the crown back. It's weird. But we call that Moria math, order of operations. I'm just stubborn enough to figure it out sometimes because I just said I was going to abandon this whole thing. And here I am, redoing it. The thing about Moria math order of operations is it's never consistent. Like, just because this is the way this thing goes together this time, it doesn't mean when I build it again somewhere else it's going to go together the same way. Which is even more frustrating. Oh, Tyler's got a moth song. Jordy says moth's the most hated enemy in the game. That's the truth.
It better not be something like Grandma got run over by a moth or something.
It's in the chat. Oh, this is moth for dinner for me, though.
Mm-hmm.
Thunder Striking says, I have a bat song, not Christmas related. Is it Jingle Bells Batman Smells?
This is gonna work. I don't know if this is gonna work.
Ara breaks out the Batman theme song. Tyler says, lost signal just as Jubo is giving me ideas. So
I don't think Jubo was given any kind of ideas. If I was, awesome. I don't know if I like that or not.
oh, now Thunder Striking's on YouTube with a bat for dinner for me song.
Like his poop with an iron scoop. Oh my god.
He says heavy plagiarism. Nope, that's creative licensing. Or something.
Ah! Flagnog. Or bat poop. I'm sorry.
Farfignugan.
That's right. Oh, that'll work.
I. Yes, I will be here all day doing this, so if it bores you, I apologize.
Thinking you're gonna say, then you can
All the way off.
all the way off. Hee hee.
Yeah, I know I need to eat, but maybe if I die while I'm doing this, I'll decide to give up. What are the chances that's going to happen? Pretty slim, considering I'm wearing dev armor and I won't starve to death.
I was like, well,
There we go. Close enough. And now we can eat. Late morning. Shire breakfast. You're right, Ara. If I did die, I would have to come back there to collect my urn. But, again, dev armor. So, I'll take that 0 points of damage every few seconds, and it'll annoy the crap out of me with the sound. But, no death runs. I mean, you should be submitting these songs, Tyler. The dinner for me ones, not the Christmas ones. This is where I find out that I can't access the brew tank. Oh, I can now. All right. Good to know. Good, good, good. Oh, I got to mute. I got a phone call.
Keep meaning to post them on the Discord. I'm forgetting. Yeah, definitely do it. I think everybody would get a kick out of it.
Yes, you should definitely post them in the Discord. Yes, the thing that I really appreciate about the most is about the dev armor is the no fall damage as well, especially when wearing speed boots.
I kind of fell asleep. I tell you, building is really zen for me.
That's good though.
Mm-hmm.
This is exactly what I'm talking about when I say there's no symmetry in Moria. The fact that I can't center this archway in this door is ridiculous.
I totally forgot that I was doing floors here.
There is a gap there.
Psst, quiet. I see prey ahead.
Oh, sorry about that, Jordy. I just realized that I missed your question. I just unlocked this new enchant. What does chance to harvest tree cuttings mean? What are cuttings? Yeah, so that's so you can plant trees. I see you said you figured it out, but it'll probably get patched out on Tuesday, but right now that enchantment is doing an insane amount of damage on everything. And it'll one-shot trees for you for the most part. But like I said, that's probably going to get patched out. The other enchantment that you unlocked when you got emeralds is, well, there's another enchantment that you should have unlocked. I don't want to spoil it for you if you didn't unlock it for some reason, but that I would recommend that enchantment over the current enchantment, over the Whisperwood enchantment, because the other one will be more important for your playthrough. Whisperwood is more for building, if you're farming trees and stuff like that. So, but either way, the other one is good in both scenarios.
I forgot I was doing a second and third floor. So that whole fireplace thing that I was debating
Uh-huh.
is moot.
A bit of a moot point. That's fair. It happens.
Yeah. At least I remember now instead of like when we went to move people in here. And I was like, wait, what?
All right. So Jordy, you're in the area that you're in that you start getting emeralds in. I won't say they're common, but they're not an uncommon drop in that area. So keep that in mind. Don't go running off to the darkest deeps if that's not something you want to do right now. And just so you're also aware, if you run around with a pair of axes, one with the spell carver enchantment and one with whisper wood, I put them on low tier axes, like iron war axes, and I run around and hit all the trees that I want to harvest once with the spell carver, and then I take the whisper wood and I go and I finish the trees off, and that will get so if you go to the Elven Quarter and you chop down an elven wood tree, you'll get wood scraps, elven wood, iron wood, and elven tree cuttings. If you do it with Ubasum, you'll get wood scraps, Ubasum wood, iron wood, and Ubasum tree cuttings. So it's it's an efficient way to get all the things. And right now, it'll probably also get patched out on Tuesday. Right now, the spell carver axe will give you ironwood from anything. You can run around and kill snack rats with that thing, and it'll give you ironwood. So, but there's a good chance you're going to get an emerald out of your next orc chest, or from a red eye orc in a horde or something like that.
In a whore.
Calm down, Jubo. That is not what I said.
I don't know, chat. Back me up.
All right.
Nobody else heard whore, right?
I am going to try and line up this hearth. Wish me luck.
Got this. You're Axbeard.
I'm also cheating.
What are you cheating? How are you cheating?
I'm using I'm going to use a granite barrier to
That's
Draw.
not cheating. That's measuring.
draw a line all the way across the place.
That's measuring.
Ara says, I don't think the Moria math thing is going to save me on these stairs. Well, if you need help, Ara, let me know. I mean, I can't come over there right now and help, but I'm willing to set up a time. Had to build high here because the area directly around the forge is a no build zone. I'm probably going to get this lined up, and then I probably should log off of here and do
it's
adult
about to-
things.
Yeah. What I was about to tell you, I need to jet. I finished this thing. It's not decorated, or it's not, yeah, decorated, but it's built.
All right. Sounds good. All
So
right, I'll see if I
Wednesday
can.
we'll figure it out.
Yep, and we'll be on Wednesday streaming Durin's Folk content and Title Update 6 content, 10 a.m. Central Time. So, they said, or Ara says, doesn't know if it's going to work. Actually, it might be good for you to see what I mean. I'm trying to add railings to improve health and safety, and the game won't let me. Yeah, we can set up a time sometime to take a look at it. You can find me on my Discord server or send me a message on Discord, and we can set up a time. Even if you're just streaming, or I can come to your world, or whatever you're comfortable with. We can get into voice chat, and you can just stream your screen to me or something like that. So
I forgot to say my stuff on my stream. Do you mind if I
go for it.
say it here? I don't know. So the only stream I have this week is tomorrow, probably around noon, Central US. I'm going to finish up that Trapped series, the and taking on the dragon tomorrow. Sorry, spoiler. Whoops. And then I'm taking the weekend off as far as streaming, just to get ready, because I know next week is going to be a lot of builds, and well, a lot of streams with the expansion and the team and stuff. So yeah, that's it for me this week, and then we'll be back next week. So
Yeah.
everything's
Lots
on
of
my
stuff going
Discord,
on
so
next week.
check it out.
And giveaways.
Yes.
All right, I'm going to find somebody to raid. Give me 1 second here.
God. Let me back in.
See if there's anybody that I'm following that's streaming. So Weaver of Nightmares is streaming Moria. It's been up for 4 hours, has 6 viewers, but he doesn't have a mic. He just pauses what he's doing to jump into chat and talk to you that way. I don't know how you guys feel about that. Otherwise, same category. It looks like, oh, here's somebody that's been up for 54 minutes. I'm just going to take you guys to Weaver, and if you guys hang out, cool. If not, I still appreciate you guys hanging out with me. So everybody have a good day. I'm going to go to a Be Right Back screen, and then we'll raid Weaver. Thanks, guys. Have a good one.
If a spider scared cross my camp, a terrible day have she. If a spider scared cross my camp, a terrible day have she. I'm a feisty fool with an empty fork, and if she would not flee, she would wind up caught in an 8-leg knot. Spider for dinner for me.
If a wolf should pad along my path, a terrible day have he. If a wolf should pad along my path, a terrible day have he. I'm a feisty fool with an empty fork, and if he would not flee, I would hang that tail with a copper nail. Wolf for dinner for me.
If a bear should turn her claws my way, a terrible day'd have she. If a bear should turn her claws my way, a terrible day'd have she. I'm a feisty fool with an empty fork, and if she would not flee, I would raise a toast while her haunches roast. Bear for dinner for me.
If an orc should raise his sword at me, a terrible day'd have he. If an orc should raise his sword at me, a terrible day'd have he. I'm a feisty fool with an empty fork, and if he would not flee, on a spike he'd sit by my fire pit. Orc for dinner for me.
If a troll should trundle up my trail, a terrible day'd have he. If a troll should trundle up my trail, a terrible day'd have he. I'm a feisty fool with an empty fork, and if he would not flee, I'd arrange his teeth in a festive wreath. Troll for dinner for me. If a dragon swept through Khazad-dûm, a terrible day'd have she. If a dragon swept through Khazad-dûm, a terrible day'd have she. I'm a
feisty fool with an empty fork.
And if she would not flee, stew for dinner for me.